Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. What's up, Panda? Oh. How's Simon? Okay, true. Alright, we're back. So, I was taking a break or whatever. After having some Burger King. Got the homie Galactic Panda 89 live on the Twitch chat. Shout out to... person on my YouTube tweaking. I think I know what to do. Yeah, sorry, y'all. I'm just trying to get set. It's like the first time like my YouTube froze like while I was doing this. But yeah, shout out to the 10 people watching on Nemo TV. I'm pretty much all set, man. My phone just wanna freeze a lot today. Hold on. Yo, this phone is on crack today. Here we go. Alright, sounds low. Cool. Alright, we're good to go now. So let's see, look for Sawa Sensei. Oh yeah, we gotta find this teacher. Sensei. I don't know who she is talking to. Sorry. Trying to find Sensei.
Hi there. Has Sawa-sensei gone home?
Actually, she's in a meeting with the chairman.
So then she's at his office?
Yes, but I think they may have some visitors.
Gotcha. Thanks.
A visitor for Sawa Sensei. Maybe she'll. Oh, maybe she'll be busy for a good while. There's the photo I wanted to peek at earlier. May not be my finest hour, but it could still make for a useful clue. Okay. So Sao Sensei has suspected Iko Shiba was a bully. Maybe she wasn't being honest with me before.
What the?
Looks like a photo. Hold on 1 second. She looks like the photo of Sao Sensei's high school days. Her uniform is different from what they wear here. I can see part of a photo of a male real high school student. Sorry to do this, bud. Why they making me move it like this? And why? Whoa. Whoa. Come on. This thing is tweaking.
Hey.
ever seen this face before. At least it's not Hiro Mikoshiba. Is this Arias? Forgot how you say this guy's name. Is this his son, the boy who killed him 4 years ago? I for a teacher to have a picture of a single random student on our desk. Can't confirm his identity right now though. I should look for Sawa Sensei. She should be in the chairman's office. Alright. I should look for Sawa Sensei. Yeah, bro. You said that twice. Like, who puts the principal all the way on the 4th floor? Guess I went the wrong way. This would never happen if they didn't put him on the 1st floor. Ooh. Oh wait, or is he on the 3rd floor? Might be on the 3rd floor. What are you looking at? Sorry.
Pardon. Yagami-san. Those men are with the Kanagawa police. They said they're here to make inquiries about Mikoshiba-kun's disappearance.
And they asked to see Sawa-sensei too?
Yes. But I have to ask, can you tell me what's really going on? You were asking questions about Mikoshiba-kun as well.
I should leave it to the police to fill you in on that. I mean, their sources are probably more recent than mine. They should have the latest details.
Mikoshiba-kun is no longer with us, is he? And it's just as I feared.
I guess they're going into chapter 3 now. Yep.
Two months ago, a young man named Hiro Mikoshiba went missing during his stint as a student teacher. Mikoshiba quickly becomes the center of attention when his rotting corpse is discovered. And Yagami scours the school for any clues left behind. Rumor has it, Mikoshiba drove a classmate to suicide in his student days. A rumor that the school faculty is seemingly unable to deny.
Two sides of the same coin. Article might be Mikoshiba, but it's not reporting the identity of the corpse. Does that mean the police are still withholding information? Interview with Sawa Sensei seems to be taking an awful long time.
Yagami-san, why are you still here?
Because I care. Now, if you're open to the idea, you think we could walk and talk?
Why? So you can grill me with more questions? You realize the police just finished doing that, yes?
I figured they'd come knocking sooner or later.
Then you knew Mikoshiba-kun was murdered, didn't you? And that's why you've been snooping around our school.
You're not wrong, but can we please take this elsewhere?
If you knew Mikoshiba was murdered, why didn't you tell me up front?
Because that information's not public. Didn't the police ask you to keep quiet about it?
Well, yes, but even so,
So
What sort of questions were they asking you anyway?
I thought I was supposed to keep quiet.
Cute.
Now I'm going to ask you one last time. Please stay off our campus. You don't belong here. I mean, what if you end up injuring a student? It would be a nightmare for all of us.
Nobody's getting injured. All that's water under the bridge now.
Is that so?
Yeah, and I should probably mention, I'm the new advisor of the Mystery Research Club. I have the chairman's approval and everything. So it looks like I have a place here after all.
What? Since
Yep.
when?
I think we're getting sidetracked here. Did the police ever mention a suspect?
No. All they told me was what happened to Mikoshiba-kun. That he's no longer a missing person. That he's dead. And was dumped in a derelict building.
My condolences.
That was all we found out. The police were the ones asking the questions, not us. They hardly gave us room to breathe.
Yeah, sounds like an interrogation, all right.
Are the police keeping Eihara's connection under wraps while they investigate this murder?
Is there anything else?
Actually, there is. I'd like to know your thoughts on Mikoshiba-kun's killer.
What?
For example, take Akihiro Eihara, a man who took this school to court over his son's suicide. Mikoshiba came up even then, as a culprit bearing some responsibility for that.
Eihara-san? But he got arrested for that groping incident at the train station.
So the police really are keeping their lips sealed.
Must you always be so cryptic?
It's possible Eihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's murder.
What?
Despite being incarcerated for 2 months, he knew exactly where the corpse would be. He revealed it upon being sentenced. This was before the Kanagawa police had even ID'd the body.
Then, was it really Eihara-san?
A court would say being in jail is about as solid an alibi as you can get, but he could be connected somehow.
How do you know all this, Yagami-san?
I'd tell you, but I showed you one of my cards, so now it's your turn.
Huh?
I've heard you weren't as big a fan of Mikoshiba as you led me to believe. That true?
This again.
You knew he was a bully all along, but yesterday you told me he wasn't the type. I just want to get the story straight here. Did you have a sudden change of heart, or were you lying to me for some reason?
It's not that simple.
Oh, one more thing I learned today. It was Mikoshiba who turned the basketball club against Koda-san. Pretty sadistic for a would-be teacher, don't you think?
That's enough.
Then it's not a stretch to say he probably was a major factor in the death of Ahara's son 4 years ago? And I think it's also safe to assume you know more than you're letting on, right? This is murder we're talking about here. Lies aren't doing anyone any favors.
Facts.
His name was Toshiro.
Sorry?
Everyone keeps saying Eihara's son, like he's just another statistic. He had a name, for heaven's sake. Toshiro.
Right. I'm sorry.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have papers to grade.
Sawa-sensei, please!
9 o'clock tonight. I'll be at Plage on Izazaki Road.
We'll
Okay.
finally have a real talk?
Something like that.
Nice. Alright, cool. So now that that's done, unable to progress. Something's gonna happen first. Yeah, cause usually whenever you don't get a mission, usually that means you just gotta walk around just for a tiny bit. Yep, and then some. Let me out the. Get out. Oh wait, I gotta exit. Yo, they was not trying to let me out.
Kaito-san. So I just left the school, and tonight I'm... Wait, where are you?
Third stop of our bar crawl, that's where. I thought work was done for the night.
Licking the wounds of rejection, huh? Is the 99 gang with you?
Just Sugiura. Tsukumo said he had to get back to the office to take care of some kind of system trouble.
A computer crash or something?
Don't know. Something about a Buzzy searcher going haywire. I pretty much tuned it out, man. Anyway, you gonna come take his place?
Nah, I gotta stay sober. I'm meeting Sawa-sensei in a bit.
You what? God damn it, man, you are killing me today.
Would you simmer down? This is work, not whatever it is you're doing.
Oh, then I ought to come be your backup. Where we headed?
Come on, you think I need a drunk co-pilot? Knock one back for me, though.
Hey, I better not find out you two got it on. Don't do this to me, Doc.
Still got plenty of time before the meetup. Maybe I should drop by Supermo's place. Wait, can I do the other missions now? I can. Alright. So we'll do one of these school missions. Or maybe two. Yeah. I'm acting like I don't got the time for like two. We'll do like maybe two school missions. And then we can get back onto the main story. Yeah, because I was about to say, I need to go... Oh. Where these damn stairs at? Oh. Is this the cafeteria? My first time being around here.
いらっしゃいませ。
With dozens of restaurants and bars throughout the city, eating or drinking one of these stores will help depending on what you. Okay, cool. So they made it now like you can still drink alcohol regularly. Okay.
ありがとうございました。
Well, I can't. Okay, okay. This is the dance spot. So what's the name should be on the other side, I think. Here we go.
Yagami-san.
Oh, Yagami-san, thank you for coming.
Yeah.
Yep. Outside counselor for say outside counselor for the MRC at your service.
Yagami-san.
Congrats on that, Yagami-san. Definitely better than being on Sis's bad side. Must have really laid into you, huh? She was all worked up the day before. Ran about busting that
I
perv.
guess so.
Yeah, almost ended up on the front page of the papers as some high school creeper thinks
I'm
so.
sorry.
Ought to apologize
By the
for
way.
that. So I was out. You wanted to talk to me about something?
Yes.
Yes, there's a rather. He said there's a rather nasty rumor going around. We're hoping you could help us with the investigation.
Well,
As a matter of fact, there's a possibility that the sugar baby incident is actually related to that rumor. I suppose I ought to do my duty as advisor. Okay.
Yagami-san.
Somewhat recently, a number of teens have begun engaging in elusive behavior. All these delinquents' issues are flying under the radar without any authority catching on otherwise, which is surprising considering they really run the mod shoplifting, smoking, sugar babies, street racing, gambling, phone scams. God damn. Even more surprising, many of these cases are otherwise reputable students who decide to break bad out of the blue, almost simultaneously. That is rather strange. Most intriguing part of the rumor, though, is that a single individual has enabled this criminal activity. Here's my whole thing, though. It's like, because a lot of the students, even the bad students, get good grades, you honestly can't tell who's a good student, who's a bad student. It's not how it used to be. It's like even the bad students can get good grades. Because in a sense, it's like, I think the bad students see it the way how I used to always see schools, like, yo, I'd rather get it done and over with, or procrastinate and then get it done in one foul swoop, and enjoy the rest of my time type of shit.
Huh?
But anyway, you mean there's a mastermind behind it all? At least in effect. If that rumor is accurate, someone is leading these students down a dark path. Word is getting to the point that the sole person appears to be the entire source of all this delinquency.
Oh.
Sounds almost like some kind of urban legend. Apparently, the Shiro High students refer to him as the Professor. The Professor? I like to believe it's a reference to Sherlock Holmes' greatest nemesis, Professor James Morty. He masterminded all sort of criminal acts throughout London in his debut story. He's referred to as the Napoleon of crime.
In other words,
Perhaps it would be more accurate to refer to our professor as Napoleon of delinquency.
So, to sum it up,
You said it's all just rumors so far, right? That's fascinating stuff.
no.
Well, the recurring theme in these rumors are specific enough to make me think there's something to them.
Well,
Apparently there's a secret website run by the professor that only Shiro students can access. I've identified some students who admit they know the site, but they're not exactly opening up to me any further. Oh, secret website, huh? What's it supposed to be? Some kind of message board? I've always heard those wind up turning into pits of anonymous hate, nothing but pieces of bully, or none but places for bullies to get their kicks.
yes.
Likewise, however, there's apparently a unique feature on the professor's website that's gotten students' attention. Kind of unique feature. But when students write posts stating their desires for something, sounds like the professor appears and grants their wishes.
unbelievable.
Grants wishes? That's absurd.
No.
May I remind you, this is only rumor. But I imagine some sort of wish. Imagine if some of the wishes are for answers on tests, or to make easy money, or to get revenge on certain individuals. Okay, this is starting to sound a lot more like a case than an urban legend, but it's still awful. It's still an awful pill to swallow.
Yes.
Yes, but it sounds dangerous enough to merit investigation, considering the hooligans that the professor seems to surround himself with. This is someone no high schooler should turn to for assistance. Yeah.
I see.
He's got hooligans. That complicates things.
Hey,
What's a hooligan? Kind of punk who pulls scams and runs shady businesses. Sort of like Yakuza, but without any of the rules or discipline. They can be a lot worse to deal with. Anti-gang laws don't apply to them, so they are hard to sweep up. More and more of them are popping up ever since Tojo and the Omni disbanded.
right.
Oh wow, I had no idea.
Well,
On a related note, I've heard that the dance club's Sugar Baby nearly got caught up in a dangerous situation. But some large vulgar men suddenly showed up and offered her protection. Apparently they were sent to serve as her enforcers. Surprise, you know what they're called. I read a lot of books. Anyway, considering the range of criminal activities we've already discussed, I imagine this hypothetical operation be quite a lucrative one.
if I were to guess,
In fact, it could very well be lucrative enough for someone to decide it's worth capitalizing on. Perhaps with the use of mysterious frontmen. Okay, so all the talk about the professor might be a smoke screen to let these thugs run their schemes. That actually sounds more plausible.
yes.
See now, from the right perspective, this urban legend actually appears rather mundane. Okay, all good for now. Alright, Kyoko, I think I got a solid grasp on the situation. Do you need anything new from me, or should I just keep added with the dance club for now.
Yes.
No, please, just continue your efforts. Thank you. In the meantime, I'll keep after the rumors if out anything useful. I know you already have your hands full, but depending on what I hear, we may need you to infiltrate our communities as well, or other communities as well. Sure, just let me know when you need me. Oh, by the way, there's an app I recommend you download if you want to get more involved. What is it? Schedule system for tracking your activities and responsibilities. Seems popular among teachers who are club advisors. I imagine it'll do you some good considering your increasing involvement in school life. Okay, so looks like we got new stuff here. Okay, I get it. So that tracks like our progress.
Now that you mention it.
By the way, Yagami, I heard from the chairman that you have a lawyer's license. Yeah. Although I'm not practicing anymore, what about it?
No.
Oh, no. It's just thought of almost accusing a lawyer of being a lawyer gives me a shivers. Think I could sue for defamation? Please don't. Nice. Alright, that counts as a mission, I guess. And I guess I'll do some dance. I guess I'll do a dance club mission and then we'll continue on. But yeah, I don't know, y'all. If I'm only getting like 200 for these, I'm kind of like, yeah. Because I make almost that within like by fighting. So I'm gonna have to look up that one. See if there's like any type of benefits to this. Damn, bro. What you doing? N1, N2, N1, N2.
Nishizono.
Hey, Nishizono. Yagami-san, come back for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to check up on the team. Is your advisor here today? No, still out. Apparently something just made him feel unwell. Something. Nothing specific? I don't know. None of us get told the details. I see. So, how's practice been? Everything's okay?
Yes.
Yeah, but the moves you taught us are pretty complex. So some of the newer dancers are still struggling.
Excuse me?
So, sorry to be a pain, but could you run through it with us one more time? Huh? Me? Dance? Again?
Yes.
Yeah, you dance again, after all. Came up with the moves. You're the best choice to demonstrate for us. Dancing is still not my strong suit, but I'll give it a shot.
Please?
This is fine. Please perform to the end of the song. Feel free to mix up your moves as you see fit.
Gotcha.
Okay, could you do me a favor though and remind me of the basic steps?
Yes. It's a pleasure.
Alright, it's pretty nerve-wracking with all them watching me like this.
Got a song in mind? soon. Which stuff should we work on?
Looks like you got a whole nother one.
Go ahead, got a song in mind?
Oh, we'll do it on normal. What's timing adjustment? That should be alright. Let's look that they give you timing adjustment though.
Okay, let's go.
Hopefully this shit's not too tough, yo. This better not be tough as hell. God damn. Oh hell no. Get this out of here, bro. Nah, B.
Here goes nothing.
Bro. Nah. God damn. I was never good at Guitar Hero to begin with. Yo, why this? Bro, why can't I quit? This is not fair, bro.
And a 1 and a 2. Here goes nothing.
Yo, bro, we was never doing this on regular mode ever again. Shout out to
See
Thickness.
the potential?
She in the live chat. Never again. I will never again do this on normal, bro. We stick to very easy from now on, yo. What was? Why they turn up on me like that? Bro, that was definitely hard. Okay, hope that did the trick. Bro, I caught it at the end. It's so good. Have you been dancing for so long?
Yeah.
Okay, they just going.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Oh, they introduced themselves.
Hey!
Come on, quit smothering Yagami-san. Did you memorize his moves back there? Not after just the one time. Yeah, I figured. Yagami-san, sorry to bother you again. But would you be willing to coach us some more? Sure. As long as you're fans of my moves. And for however long I need to gain their trust. Then I can start looking into this sugar baby situation. But, Yagami, did you say something? Nothing. Right. Well then, the Shiro Rabbits are under your wing now. Shiro Rabbits? Didn't y'all watch Beastars? Oh, I didn't mention it yet. Our club has to have a name, too. Dance teams need them for contests and stuff.
Oh.
Huh? Interesting. Who's this? Your new coach? Oh. Hiragi-senpai.
Sayaka-chan!
That's great, Sayaka-chan. You finally got sick enough of no-show Komido to get yourself a new advisor. Oh, actually, he's not our advisor. It's more like he's just a guy doing us a solid. Takia Yagami, outside counselor from the MRC. Ishizono asked me to lend the dance club a hand.
Ah.
Oh, that's Kyoko's club, right? I'm Takumi Hiragi, 3rd year. I used to be one of the rabbits, believe it or not. But now it's time for me to buckle down for exams.
Yagami-san.
Hiragi Senpai wasn't just our captain, he was the team sensation. He's won all kinds of solo dance contests. Most of the current rabbits joined after watching him dance.
Hey, hey!
This includes you, right, Sayaka? Didn't you say Hiragi Senpai's moves were enchanting? Huh? Oh, yeah. I guess I did. I mean, Hiragi Senpai is just so incredible on stage. Sounds like he's quite the idol of a senpai.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sayaka-chan!
Oh, yeah. This nigga. He said, Sayaka-chan. I wanted to give back the movie you lent me. Oh, how was it? Did you like it?
Yagami-san!
Why are you yelling? What do you think of those two? Think how? I think Sayaka's obviously in love with Hiragi Senpai.
Are you serious?
Oh, I see. Well, now that you mention it. Right? She always denies it, but spends 5 minutes in the same room with those two. Oh, but spend 5 minutes in the room with those two, and it's pretty clear to anyone. Granted, it's pretty clearly a one-sided thing too. But she's totally head over heels for him, especially since he's the one who made her captain. I'd even say he's her inspiration for leading the Shiro Rabbits.
I see.
See now, huh? Alright. Yagami-san, so glad you came to help us. Yeah. Word. I need to get my dancing up, yo. I was not feeling
Got a
that.
song in mind?
Bro, we gonna put this shit on extra easy, bro. They was tripping with that shit. I thought I was nice.
Let's freaking dance.
I thought I was nice, yo. What happened now? Oh shit.
And a 1, and a 2.
Word. I'm playing on training wheels.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah. Get down.
1 and a 2.
What was you saying? I got my YouTube was blocking. Dang, ain't those chicks.
We're looking good.
I don't think you can in this game. Plus, these are high school students. This dude Yagami's like 40 years old in this game. Bro, was that it for this? Bro, was I supposed to talk to somebody in this?
Yagami-san. Thank you.
So, if the door slams in your face, check the window. But what? Good point. I feel like she's beginning to trust me. Maybe I can ease into questioning about the sugar baby. Might as well. Maybe I should just test the waters a bit first. Hey, Nizana. Heard this weird rumor about the dance club. Huh? You did? Yeah. It's only a rumor. But it's... but I'm kind of concerned.
No?
I heard that one of the rabbits is running a sugar baby scam. Oh, you mean that rumor? Yeah, I've heard it too. Other rumor has it one of the victims was a real lowlife. Oh, one of her victims was a real lowlife, and now he's out looking for her. If this rumor turns out to be true, I can't just let that happen. Yagami-san, I really appreciate you looking out for us, but I just don't think there's any truth to it. Okay, if it's just rumors, then I'm good. We don't want to be overly suspicious of each other, right?
Yes.
Right. Might know something, but she's not ready to talk about it yet. Might be too tough to press before I earn her trust. Okay. Gotta get the club through the prelims first. Alright. I shall get y'all through these preliminaries. We shall destroy competitions. Wait, what happened? Oh, never mind. I don't say that's no fun. Oh, you saying oh never mind cause he's 40? Alright, so I guess we're done here for now. Wait a minute. Somebody was saying something around here. Guess not. Alright, we out. Do I want to do one more side mission? I went the wrong way. So, oh yeah, what you been up to today? My fault. Keep leading me to the wrong spots. Whoa, get out the way. Y'all can kind of look good though. Oh, you know what's ironic though? They be saying they hate the way dude dress. I like the swag, yo. The swag look dope. Like, if I was Japanese, I'd dress like this possibly. Cause like he even got like the pocket chain thing, like on like. But you can't see it really, cause of, yeah, he got like the pocket thing chain. It's like yeah, that shit.
Yagami-san.
Okay. Alright, I guess I'm done here for now. So now we can get back onto the main missions. Yeah. I think it's because of like all the karate and shit. Speaking of which. Oh, I'm stack up on it. We'll stack up on. Damn. Let me out the... Yeah, I'm gonna say, let me out. I'm trying to get out of here. Yeah, I think it's because of like the particular karate he does and all that. And it's crazy because he's mostly self-taught, but I guess wherever he learned when he was a kid helped him help keep his body from help keep his body in shape and shit. So guess we'll head to where this man Tsukumo is. Yeah, this hoverboard cool as hell. Ooh. I'm skating. Ah shit. Smoke. Yeah. Oh shit. That's how you feeling? Yeah. Throw him over. Yeah, get him out of here. I'm in. Yeah, I took kitty gloves off.
What a waste.
Dancing, I'm dancing. Oh shit! I was not paying attention. I looked down for a second, yo. I'm finding high school students? That's foul. Hold that. Wow. Nice kick. I'm him. Sorry.
Yagamishi, how was school? Kaito-san wasn't happy about you going solo, you know.
He'll live. He can cry about it to Sugiura.
So he does. Anyway, I couldn't help but notice Skenda Law bending your ear earlier. Anything important?
Right. I haven't filled you in yet, have I?
So a policeman arrested for sexual battery might have actually been involved in a murder?
Yep.
Fascinating, if not perplexing.
Yeah. And its roots could very well be Serio High School, where a student was driven to suicide 4 years ago. In fact, the motive for this murder may even be revenge. Tsukumo, could you find any mention of that suicide online for me?
Already done, I'm afraid. Once the chairman asked us to take his case, I looked into everything on the school I could find. If memory serves, he was a third-year student who hung himself at home. the name of the deceased, Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah, that's him.
So, while I did find some murmurings about it online, nothing really substantial ever surfaced. He didn't leave a suicide note or a will, and investigators never found anything salient.
So I was right before.
No mistaken, that's the same person as the photo on Sawa's sensei's desk.
His father, however, suspected there may have been a bully and promptly took Seiryo to court. But without enough evidence to back it up, the system more or less spit him out. Even so, the lawsuit dragged on until this year. But that level of news hardly makes a ripple online.
Yeah, I doubt it would.
And that's all the intel I've dug up regarding the case. Huh?
What's that sound?
I'm testing a system I've been tinkering with. Thought I'd fixed this bug already.
A system for what?
Well, it predicts the occurrence of crimes.
It predicts crime? No way.
Perhaps that was a bit of hyperbole, but it does come pretty close. Essentially, this system is designed to monitor and detect danger zones within a specific area. The city itself, to be exact.
That still sounds pretty amazing.
If you say so. I basically cobbled it together out of pre-existing tech. Yagamishi, do you remember when I used my chatter search program for you not too long ago?
Oh yeah, that was a real trip. Pretty much hacked Chatter to see an entire social network at a glance.
Yep, and this system I've developed is a souped-up version of that. Though there are substantial differences, the principle is still... how about you just try it out? We'll start with this little window. It displays all relevant chatter posts after filtering the fluff.
And these posts are all pinpointed on this map of Ijincho?
Right. It maps out where in Ijincho each specific post was made. So my AI constantly combs through Chatter's database as it updates in real time. Then it extracts only the trouble-related chatter for display on the map.
So it actively seeks out trouble? It's wild that you can program around such a vague concept.
Well, in its current iteration, the AI isn't exactly genius material yet, so it still pings some false positives.
There's something else, Tsukumo. What are you gonna use it for?
I'd like to use it for promotional purposes.
Like advertising?
Yeah, since we're still relatively new in town, we don't have the kind of rep that brings in regular business.
Oh, okay.
And that is where my buzz researcher comes into play.
Buzz researcher?
Consider the glut of trends and terms strewn across social media. These buzzwords are sometimes clues to trouble beneath the surface. So, when the system picks up one of these words and we rush over to save the day, the hope is our reputation will flourish as a result.
Damn, that's some pretty intense marketing you've got going.
Well, we probably won't be paid for impromptu cases, so this is sort of an upfront investment. But directly intervening before a situation gets out of hand will build us the brand we want. At least in theory. I'm not sure how it'll all pan out yet.
Well, I think you've got something there, Tsukumo. Mind if I give it a shot?
I thought you'd never ask. Though the system's got a long way to go by my standards. But with you as a tester, I know I'll get strong enough feedback to have this baby running in top form.
So you wanted me as your guinea pig all along.
You sure cracked that case quick. Anywho, let me get this app booted up on your phone. May I do the honors?
Go right ahead.
And that should do it. Here you are.
Okay, let's see here. This is just a big mess. How am I supposed to know where to go?
This is indeed too much noise. In fact, this is entropy in motion. This won't do it all. To solve this, we narrow down the keywords.
In other words, simplify our search?
Yeah, by manually filtering keywords, we can decrease false positives, thereby locating the right spot more accurately.
How do we do that? Does the AI do it for us?
No, not entirely. What the AI does is pick up on any keywords it deems important. Emphasis here on the word any. Meaning it'll turn out duds every now and again.
Yeah, that's still pretty busy.
And therein lies the predicament. To narrow these results down any further, we must depend on instincts, experience, and even inspiration.
So you're saying human intuition?
Precisely. Even in this day and age, human intuition will trump AI every time. That is, until we all become cyborgs. But that's getting ahead of myself. As it stands, Yagami-shi, you've got the best intuition out of all of us.
Well, let's just start with a post that smells like trouble.
Oh.
How about this one? I can smell the trouble brewing already.
Oh, interesting. And let's filter our results around that specific term. And there you have it. See, there's a concentration of suspicious keyword usage on this street here. As to what sort of trouble is brewing, you'll have to rely on your good old-fashioned eyeballs. Shady activity isn't always the easiest to spot, so maybe think of it as a sort of treasure hunt.
A treasure hunt for trouble, huh? Does sound right up my alley.
Doesn't it? I can already picture you out there, helping people in need until it all pays off. What could await you at the end of the trail? My heart rate is already spiking.
I'm just glad to have a helpful app for once.
You know what? That reminds me. I also have a gadget here you may find useful. Can't always be glued to your phone, right?
What is this?
It's a high-end sound collector. It boosts the volume of mid-distance sounds, making them easier to hear from farther away.
A sound collector, huh? I could use this to pick up cries for help, or even eavesdrop all over town.
That's the idea. With enhanced hearing and geolocation capabilities, you'll be a trouble terminator.
Just like I've always wanted.
Now, I do have some other gadgets in the works, but I'm still fine-tuning their UI. I'll show you soon enough.
Looking forward to that.
Fine crime. Oh shit. Why they psych me with that? Okay.
I can hear it.
What the fuck? Gonna fall. I thought I was a coochie scout, but I'm not. Oh, woe is me. Oh, what the? That came from somewhere above me. Huh? What's that? Is that a person? That won't fall. Can't hold on. Not good. I need help now. Okay, I see that. Oh, wait, it can. Never mind that. Why? Why I gotta start this all over again? I can't make it.
Excellent.
Hey, you okay? Who are you? Why are you here? Saw you from below. Came to help you. What? It's too late. Just like that. Saved. How did I ever let my hand slip? Well, thank you. Come on, what's all the commotion? Hey, what's going on?
Please.
Are you a resident here? Listen, could you call for help? Don't tell me you're the arachnid man. Wait, but there are two of you? Oh no, I'm gonna fall.
Excuse me.
It's a bit dangerous out here, so could you... Oh, do you mind if we come inside? Sure. Phew, that was close. Thanks for letting us in, man. What the hell? Why were you two out there so high up?
Yagami.
I'm Yagami, a detective. A detective? Yes. You see, as I was walking along, I saw this person was about to fall, and... Oh, okay. Apologies for causing the scene. My name is Shintaro Tamai. And I'm... Utori... I can't say that other way. Well... Tame-san, what in the world were you doing out there? Well... That would be... Actually, I was bird watching on the roof, and I just took a wrong step. You were bird watching?
Aw.
Yeah. Because the thing is, I heard there was a rare bird living around here. A rare bird, huh? Which one would that be? Well, a swallow?
Huh?
Swallow. So you think swallows are common? Well, I have you know. It's a white one that spawned from spontaneous mutation. I found someone talking about it on social media, so I came here right away. The Arachnid Man does bird watching. Something's off about this. Swallows shouldn't be here this season. Yeah. That's weird. Swallows are migratory, or birds that migrate. Shouldn't they be overseas right now to pass the winter? Huh? Granted, this is from the internet, but swallows who pass the winter in Japan are usually in the western regions. Seems like they're pretty rare here in the Kanto region. I said the Kanto region. Yes, that's right. That's very rare here, which is exactly why I wanted to see one. Okay, I see. You didn't think about getting... You didn't think to yell and get help from the other residents inside? What? Yeah, I guess I could have done that. I didn't think of that. Pretty suspicious. And lastly, do you even live here, my guy? Do you even live here, my guy? You don't you? Just a minute ago, you said someone was talking about this bird on social media, so you ran over here. Oh, very impressive, Mr. Detective. You're a sharp one. apartment has an auto lock, so how'd you get in? Well, that's... And the door to the roof is locked most of the time. And yet you managed to get up there. Well, that's because I did the same as you, Mr. Detective. I climbed up the wall of the apartment. Climbed up just to do some bird watching. Yeah, I love birds so much. So, that racket man everyone's talking about, is that you? Yes. It does seem there are a lot of rumors about me. I just want to bird watch from high places, but none of the buildings in the city allow non-residents inside. That's why I've been climbing up the walls recently. So the so-called racket man was just a nerdy bird lover. Still doesn't make any sense. Pretty suspicious. Even though this is fishy as hell, it's not like I have any evidence. If I don't have evidence, I should back down, but at times like these, sometimes it helps to observe for a while. Kidding me, right?
Really, guys?
Dancing, dancing. Guys, all kind of fishy, but it's not. If I don't have any evidence, I should back down. But sounds like this, it just helps to observe. Bro, another set of them? I'm mad I was still kicking and I took his homie with him.
What a waste.
Bro, y'all just gonna keep sending people at me? Bro, are they just gonna keep sending people at me?
And stay down.
Bro, they keep sending people over here. Bro, why is this one street so popular right now with Yakuza? Bro, they was trying hard as hell not to let me dodge.
Really, guys?
Okay. Wait, some glow. Oh, sorry. He was in my way, man.
What a waste.
Okay. What's next? Not this. Bro, it's like a whole. You keep telling me to observe. For what?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Oh wait, hold on. How did I not see this? How did I not see that? What's this? Based on shape, that's a woman's underwear. That means, yep. Could I ask you something? Is it something else, Mr. Detective? What's that in your back pocket there? Oh, well, that's...
This is,
He's like, I know what they are. Those are panties. Yeah. Ew, those are... Could those be yours? I could... I can't say her name. Akichi Machi-san. Some of my best panties had gone missing.
I see.
So it appears you fell when you were stealing panties. Anyway, I'm calling the police. You asshole! Not so fast! I'm going to be the next Professor Panty. And I'm not. It's saying I won't be caught here. By the likes of you!
No way.
Fine. No choice but to use force then. Target locked. Damn it. I thought I was gonna be a coochie scout. And the next Professor Panty. I know all about Professor Panty. I called him myself. What? What? You took him down? Even when I had him cornered, that pervert didn't even try to hide his creepiness. In fact, he was proud. I didn't do this mission. So, don't worry, y'all. I'm just as confused as y'all. He even brandished his damn panties at me, asking if I wanted to partake of the banquet with him. What? He was brave to the end. Honestly, you pale in comparison to Professor Panty. You'll never measure up to him. Come on, let's go. Excuse me, thank you for getting the panty thief.
No.
Oh, I'm just happy to help. You said you were a detective, right?
Yep.
Yes. I typically work around Kamurocho, but lately I've been taking on work around Ijinkyo too. I'm currently working out of the detective agency called Yokohama 99. Feel free to contact me if you're ever in trouble, okay? So you're going around helping people while also promoting your business. Smart. I get it. Well, next time there's someone I know in trouble, I'll make sure they find their way to you.
Please.
Great. Thanks. Whew. Another case solved for now. Another panty thief case, no less. Yeah, so then I can get my bonuses faster. Now we got the finishing tiger blow. Then I guess for the serpent strike. Circle to throw, then triangle and XE boost. I'm assuming that's the snake's version. Or this one, the waterfall crush. 4 and following the parry.
And stay down. Really, guys?
Yeah, y'all see that? Now I'm getting 200 every battle. That's just the 280 bonus. Bro, I started spazzing on him. Get them out of here. So that's 180.
What a waste.
That's 300. So y'all see why I did what I did, bro. That's 300 a battle now. Like I'm gonna get so much experience over. That's the experience. We get so much SP early. As opposed to like, oh, hold on. Flew over.
And stay down.
But yeah, as y'all can see, that's literally on the ground. Someone might have dropped this. Okay. What the fuck was that, bro? Quick 100. I'll throw you off again.
Really, guys?
Yeah, so that's at least 300. It's like 300 to 400 a battle, bro. So literally every 400 I'm making 12. I said every 400. Every 4 battles I make 1200. And that's like almost a random skill. Like you see that, bro? Like y'all see that, yo? Like, ladies and gentlemen, Like, ladies and gents, you see this. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. What, y'all thought I didn't know how to leapfrog? Nah, I do. Leapfrog. Man, it's trying to block everything.
What a waste.
And then not only that, my EX charger fills up fast. Like, fam, like the moment I understood what that shit did, I already formed the ultimate strategy. Especially once I knew.
Yagamishi, how was your first outing?
Not bad. I handled the problem and name-dropped you guys, so all in a day's work.
Awesome. Sounds like the system's working gangbusters. By the way, if you'd like a little pro tip, you can enter keywords on your own, independent of any post.
Why would I do that?
Say you pick up a rumor in town, or hear someone drop a dubious phrase. Putting that into our keyword database will help refine the results algorithm. And thus, the program becomes more effective. In layman's terms, the more you enter new data, the more my program can learn.
Okay, I know what it is for now. So y'all know Hangouts and shit like that? Cause I was wondering like why I couldn't talk to people at the Hangout spots. You're using that now for this. So it's like they're gonna talk and you gotta figure out what the keyword gonna be. And then you use the keyword. I get it. Which in my opinion,
so this thing can hone its street smarts along with me.
Correct. Do make use of the system often if you could.
Cause yeah, as soon as he said I could use it by myself, I instantly knew. I was like, okay, that's the Hangout spots.
I know this is a lot, but one last thing. We've also got a bulletin board for case requests. A good number of them are somewhat beyond our current capacity. So if you ever feel like it, maybe you can pick them up.
Hey, never hurts to have more income. I'll take a look sometime.
Cool. But I might not even have to. That's the sad part. Trying to meet with Saya Sensei. She said the place is on Izaki Road. Okay. Ooh. Didn't taste. Bro, this sound like some shit. We'll see what's up with it later. That was the shit I marked before, right? Body model in the science room been moving. It makes for a decent scare for high schoolers. But a whole lot of people are talking about it at once. Kind of unusual. Maybe I'll look into it if I find the time. Doubt anything will come from it though.
Really, guys?
Slid on him.
And stay down.
Huh? Wow. That's one scared soul right there. Hope they're okay. Fuck it. Help out real quick.
Excuse me.
Hey, you alright? Hey, who are you? It's okay. It's okay. I'm not a bad guy. It's me. I seen you was feeling down, so I thought I'd see if I could. I'd see what I could do. I don't know. Could I get you some water or something?
No.
Oh no, I'm fine. Not like a drink of any type could help me anyway. Okay. Based on the little comment right there, there's definitely something troubling her. I end up hosting you 5 times in a day. Oh, thanks, Nero. Shout out to Nero, he in the live chat. Bro, I don't know how I did not see this. Trying to make me break a hosting record. Or shout out to the homie Thanos, Joe Star, Nero. He in the live chat. Yeah, my fault for missing your messages, bro. Okay, based on... Oh, yeah, okay. I really like the help. Do you need someone to talk to? Huh?
Yagami.
Again, this nigga be on his Jay-Z shit. He's like, it's whole. I'm a detective. So, not, my name's Yagami, I mean, I'm a detective. So, you know, I'm better at conversation than just an average guy on the street. You're a detective?
Excuse me.
Can I make a request then, Mr. Conversationalist Detective? Investigate my stalker.
Yep.
That was fast. I didn't even learn your name yet. But I can help you with that. I'm on my way home from work. Every time I get to this leg of the journey, I feel like I'm being watched. It's scary. It's not happening right now, mind you. It's gone for some reason.
I see.
So you're afraid some stalker could be hiding and watching, waiting, and preying on you.
Yes.
I swear, I feel a pair of eyes on me, but I never seen anyone. Are you sure it's not the gamer that's controlling me right now? What? Nah, don't worry about it. Anyway, have you talked to the police about this? Yes, but since I don't have any evidence and no one knows who the stalker could be, the police can't do anything. Unfortunate. Could be nothing, but if it's a real stalker, this could definitely spell trouble.
Yep.
I understand. Well, maybe I'll investigate it some other time. Just contact me if you ever want to get rid of that being watched feeling. Oh, my name's Kyoko Hakase, by the way. Oh, great. I'm dealing with another stalker case. And another, possible girlfriend. How can I say? I remember that. Thank you so much, Detective Yagami. It's faint, but I smell disinfectant on her. Maybe she works in the medical field. No problem at all. Why don't I escort you home? It's dangerous at night. Why? I see being a detective also means being a gentleman. Sure, I wouldn't mind being walked to the taxi stand.
Yep.
One of the best features of a detective is how classy we are. Wonderful. Somebody's watching you. Yo, what if low-key the stalker's actually the taxi driver? Y'all never think about that, huh? Watch me do my dance. Ooh! Why I do him like that? Yo, you see him kick that? My nigga said, "Whoa, smack!" Oh my god. Yes, this is Yagami. Detective Yagami, it's me. How can I say? You met me literally 10 minutes ago. I'm calling because of what we talked about. Kyoko, how can I say? Woman who asked me to look into the stalker. I told her to contact me if she felt she was being watched again. Are you okay? Do you feel like you're being watched right now? I do. I can feel it right now. I'm close to where we met last time. Gotcha. I'll be there right away. Stay there and try not to give any hints to the culprit that someone's coming. Yeah, I can do that. I won't look for you. I'll just be waiting. I should hurry over to where she is. Fam, I'm like right there too. How can I say, son? Got me, son. Fill it over there. Well, I'm looking at it, and there doesn't seem to be anyone. I definitely feel someone's gaze right now.
I see.
See? Doesn't seem like she's lying. If there is a stalker, that's my only chance. Let's try and lure out the stalker and catch him. I need your help to do that, Hakase san. Help? Okay. What should I do? When you stand here in the manner that that'll make you stick out like a sore thumb. It'll be in the I'll be in the shadows trying to see who's after me. This may be tough. And a lot of sting operations. Wait, what? This may be tough. And a lot of sting operations. What? I don't get what he's saying. Oh, and a lot like a sting operation. I was like, yo, I didn't see like. But to catch the stalker ASAP, this might be the best way. Alright. I'll do it.
Please.
Great. Act natural. And just keep standing there while looking around. Got it. Okay, should be able to observe the surrounding area from here. Time to find out who's watching her. As for a suspicious point so far, bro.
What the?
Oh, hey, cat. Dark and hard to see, but that's a cat. Just proud here often.
Suspicious. Nice. What the?
That person. Sunglasses. But who wears sunglasses at night? Someone trying to hide their face and gaze, perhaps. No, it's probably just some old-fashioned thing. Might be stretching too much. Alright, let's figure out who's watching. I'll give her the signal and have her walk down this path. Okay, I know a few things while she was walking.
Suspicious.
Yeah, one thing he moved.
Suspicious.
High school girl sort of high and looking for something. Could be her. No, that gaze is definitely directed towards the high school boy. Oh, she's stalking this nigga. High schooler. Oh, but he's just toying with his smartphone. Maybe he's waiting for something.
What the? Hey.
Why is cat still moving? This cat isn't just roaming randomly. Walking straight toward... Oh, don't think I can pinpoint it yet. Should keep telling her to go. Okay, she's done walking. As for what caught my eye.
Suspicious.
That's the owner of the Takaraki stand. He's glaring at someone walking by. Could be. But he definitely doesn't own the place. Why would he be glaring at his customers? Like, he's looking at Kyoko-san as it walks along. It's matching the speed too. Could it be? Stalker had to be somewhere in my field of vision. Why didn't I see him?
Excuse me.
About the stalker's identity. Pretty sure it's the cat. Just think about it. Well, why couldn't you see him? Gotta be a cat, right? A cat.
Huh?
What? A cat?
Yep.
Yes, it's a black cat, so it's a little hard to see. But the eyes that were staring at you the whole time were from this cat. Really? This cat was... You recognize this cat? Did you feel at any point?
No.
No, not at all. See. Huh? Someone's collar. Is that an address? Maybe it's someone's pet. Looks like it. Let's go to this address. We may find out something. Hey, yeah. According to its collar, dang, this shouldn't even tell me bro called me. According to this collar, Sakura Medical Clinic. Looks like a hospital, but abandoned for so long. Maybe the cat got behind the owner. Oh, maybe the cat got left behind by its owner. Hospital's out of business. If you're having a heart attack or anything, you better find another place. Huh?
No.
No, no. We're not having a heart attack or anything else. We're looking for the address on this cat's collar, which we think is here. A cat? Oh, Cherry. I didn't think you'd still be in this town. Oh, do you know this cat? I do. She used to live on the second floor of this clinic. Second floor. First floor was a clinic, and the second floor was where the doctor lived. At first, Cherry was just straying around, but eventually the doctor adopted her.
I see.
I see, but you said this place went out of business? Did this cat get left behind when the doctor moved? Oh, of course not. She wouldn't do anything irresponsible. She loved Cherry. What happened was she died in a car accident.
Huh?
What? No crosswalk with a lot of traffic near Hayake Street. A drunk driver ran the light. They said she died instantly. She was on her way back from a house call. That's terrible. For a very long time, Cherry wouldn't move from the scene of the accident, but then she suddenly disappeared. Thought I'd never see her again. Where'd you find her? Near that street. Heh, is that right? Cat Cherry kept staring at my friend here, following her, so yeah, I didn't know what was watching me. So I've been trying to figure it out. I didn't know it was watching me, so I was trying to figure it out forever. I didn't know it was Cherry. Oh, that's a person? I saw that person. That's on one of those signs that move. Ah, I see. Interesting thing is, the doctor was young just like you. She was built like you too. And do you work at a hospital or something? I can smell disinfectant on you.
Yes.
Well, sort of. I think Cherry thought you was the dead doctor. Damn, that's sad.
I see.
Yeah, I get it. That's why. That's why Kyoko only felt the gaze on Hakai Street. Cherry wanted to protect her. Well, why don't you ask her yourself? Cherry's smart, just like the doctor was. I'm sure she's who was gazing at you. Which means the gaze was from a would-be bodyguard, not a stalker. You're a good girl, Cherry. Thank you, Cherry. You're a cat in shining armor, aren't you?
Excuse me.
Please tell me if I'm wrong about something, man. Might you be a relative of Sakura-sensei? What? Why do you ask that? Curious as to how you know so much about the doctor. And you're crying. Ever since I lost my daughter, time has just stopped. Even the minutes I spent with Cherry at the scene of the accident felt like an eternity. It was so sudden. I haven't been able to take the sign down from the clinic. I kept thinking she might come home one day. Thought Cherry and I shared the same paralyzing grief.
But
not exactly. Cherry moved on in a way. Yes, she did. She looked forward. dedicated herself to protecting someone. She made it her promise to prevent another tragedy. Maybe I should do better like her. I'm rambling now, but I think I'll be able to sleep well tonight.
Excuse me.
Could I maybe take care of her? I'll take total responsibility for her needs. That's not on me. You'll have to ask Cherry. Then again, looks like you don't even have to ask.
Nice to meet you.
Well, I had a mean ass cough. I must be doing like hella talking in this.
Excuse me.
Are you gonna be okay again, huh?
Yes.
My house isn't far away from here. Really? Good. Plus, you have a reliable bodyguard with you, too. I guess I do. Thank you so much for your help.
No.
No problem. If there's anything that troubles you again, let me know. I will. I think I can rely on you for anything when that time comes, Yagami-sensei.
What?
Huh? Then again, you're just the advisor to the MRC. So I guess you're not technically a teacher. Wait, how did you know that? Did I say it at some point? No, I know because I'm the school nurse at Sarah. Oh, she's the school nurse at Serial High School.
Huh?
What? What?
Are you serious?
Hello, nurse.
Yes.
Really? But don't worry. You didn't forget me. We never met at school. That's true. I never did go to the nurse's office. Guess that explains the antiseptic smell on her. But if that was the case, you could have told me. I'm sorry. At first, I didn't want to burden you with a bunch of details. And then I just forgot I hadn't told you. Guess the whole stalker thing, it wasn't at the forefront of your mind. Let me try again. I'm Kyoko Hakase. I'm the nurse of Shirio High School.
Yagami-san.
I look forward to working with you, Yagami-san. And I, you. Sorry for all the students I'm gonna be sending over to you. What'd you say? Nothing. Even though I'm the nurse, I didn't know much about the school. I just started working there. Oh yeah?
Yes.
Yes, it's been pretty tough for me being at a new school. But I'm sure I just need to work harder. If anything else troubles you, Yagami-san, please don't hesitate to come to me. Can't do any sleuthing, but I do some counseling. Yeah, I have to stop by sometime. When I get an injury? Oh, yes, I guess so. I can treat wounds, so that'll be fine. Yes, that'll be fine. Huh? Is it just my imagination that her moves suddenly change? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure you're hungry. I'll buy you some food. I have to excuse myself. See you at school.
Yep.
Yes. See you later. I'll take care of Cherry. Watch over Kyoko. Take care. Cherry, watch over Kyoko, sensei. Somebody's watching you. Think the clown. The clown. To think the client turned out to be school nurse counselor. When I get some free time, maybe I'll stop by and tell her my troubles. But it's not like I got any troubles to discuss. Well, maybe if I get sleepy, I'll go over there and take a nap at least. Yo, when y'all say handful, just say 3, but only 3. They trying to make that seem like it's gonna be a whole bunch of girlfriends you gonna get. Like, nope, it's only 3, my guy. They're untouchable.
Really, guys? And stay down.
Bage. This is where Sawa Sensei told me to come.
What's your problem?
Bet.
Sawa Sensei, isn't it? Stereo High School, Class 2-2.
Yes?
Sir?
Take a break. You guys don't say much, do you? After this is over, you better start talking. Time to tell me what you know!
Get it gone. This nigga snuck me. Bruh, they was not trying to let me run up the shit. Nah, fuck it. Word, y'all ain't worth the specials. Y'all ain't worth the specials. I could have been spazzing on out on y'all.
Sir, are you okay? I hung up with the cops just now.
Really? Just now? You want to keep going?
Yo! Need a hand with these guys?
Huh?
Good job holding them back on your own.
Dude!
You're not the only hero here.
I mean, where did you even come from?
I was watching from inside, man.
Okay. You shouldn't get involved.
Relax, fella. Allow me to show you how it's done.
Hey, hold on!
Listen up. I'm just gonna warn you. I'm a better fighter than this guy.
Huh?
Right.
Fuck.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Right. Thanks for making them slink into the night before I could even ask who they were.
Huh?
Later.
Can I help you?
I came here to meet someone. I'll just check upstairs real quick. Sensei, are you okay? Did someone get here before me?
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can say. I can't tell you anything you don't already know.
What happened up here? Did someone come to intimidate you? Someone who might be involved?
I couldn't make out who the woman was. She had sunglasses on.
What did she say to you?
That I need to stay away from this. The whole Mikoshiba-kun case. And then she said that you need to do the same.
Me too?
Yes.
And what if I were to refuse?
If you said no. Then she told me I should give you this picture.
Huh? This is Mikoshiba.
I'm so sorry, but I'm leaving.
Wait! I get it. At least let me walk you home.
Just stop! I don't want anything to do with this! If you come back to the school, I'd appreciate it if you would stop talking to me. There's nothing I can do to help you anymore.
Hey. What the? Suspicious.
Or his hands tied to the back. No way he could have escaped that.
Hey.
So much trouble. Exactly is this? I didn't. What exactly is this? I didn't recognize it. The corpse was found in Ikajo, if I remember right.
Hey.
He's in a pretty nice suit. Was he on his way to teach when he was abducted?
What the?
Gotta be him. After he got worked over. Guess he took a beating at some point. Always want to double check your shit, yeah. Regular shit. Alright. The woman who gave this to Shower Sensei must be involved in some way with whoever killed Mikoshiba. Otherwise, she wouldn't have this picture. In that case, were those guys just now the ones who killed Mikoshiba? But why would they come after me when the police have already kicked off their own investigation and everything?
Still so many unanswered questions.
In other words, don't trust the feds.
That would be the white mask of the Yokohama Liumang. These guys would break your knees for the right price.
So they're just a bunch of thugs for hire?
Pretty much.
Well, anything else I can do for you?
I've earned something of a reputation here in this town. But you've got a face I haven't seen anywhere before. Why are these goons picking a fight with you? Got any ideas?
I've got a hunch, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
A tightwad, huh? Didn't I just bail your ass out?
A handyman?
It's Kuwana. You got trouble here, I'm the one you call. I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. I can handle shit the cops won't deal with either.
Okay.
Not exactly a service I'm in need of at the moment. Crossing that line is tough, and I prefer to do it myself.
Oh, really? And what line of work would that be?
I'm a private detective in Kamurocho. What is it now?
Some competition just showed up on my turf and made a scene, man. How would you feel if the situation was reversed? You wouldn't tolerate any disrespect, would you? So state your name, and then you say, sorry, Kuwana, I made a bit of a ruckus here.
Exactly how high up the food chain is a handyman in this town?
I'm just trying to teach you some manners.
People let you teach manners around here? You can't even exchange cards right.
I see you know how to block a kick. So let's move on to the next part. Don't let me down now.
What, you think I'm about to lose to you, bro? Nah, let me get my health up. Nah, hold on. I'm about to fuck him up. You got me fucked up, bro. Yeah, nice try. I'm ready.
Bring it on.
Bet. Bet.
Now that's fancy. How's this? Hey, what else you got?
You thought I wasn't ready for him. Oh, he filled himself down. Hold on, he filled himself down. Let me turn that down. Let me turn that down for you. I'm not even done yet, bro. Bring it on. Try to go for a finisher. I see you. I see you. Hella respect, bro. Try to hit me with a finisher. Get him out of here, though. No recoveries. No recoveries, bro.
Better than I was expecting.
Right back at you. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Hey, you want to tone it down? Or you want another lesson?
I'm listening.
You don't know when to give up.
Time's up, both of you. The cops are almost here.
What the? Sugiura-kun?
You know each other?
After we get out of here. Come on, let's use the back way.
Bro, why'd you say we was all homies? I was about to fuck him up, bro. Well, I did fuck him up.
Seriously? How do a couple of grown-ass men end up bickering like that?
I was just finishing what he started.
Yeah. And you can thank Sugiura-kun here that you're still standing.
How do you even know this guy?
Kawana-san's our senpai here in Ijincho. He's the local handyman. He's got tons of connections both above and below ground. So, definitely a higher tier of service than us.
Have you been working together?
No, but we did pay our respects before we opened our office. Bowed our heads, asked for his blessing, all that.
Unlike someone, Sugiura-kun knows his manners.
Settle down. So, talk. Who were those idiots back there?
Kawana-san says they're a gang. The Yokohama Ryumon.
Specifically, Ryumon assassins, called the White Masks. They were surprisingly inept back there, though.
Nah, they just didn't know who they crossed.
Hold up, assassins? Why would someone put a hit out on Yagami-san?
Maybe they were just out to scare you. I mean, I doubt even the Ryumon would take someone out in public. They don't like crowds.
Whatever the case, can you find out who hired them? I prefer to know who wants me dead.
No can do. Even they don't know their clients. They get all their gigs piped in from the dark web. Good news is, you can hire them yourself, too. Want me to hit them up for you?
No thanks. I'm good on the contract killing front.
Man, oh man. What kind of shit did you step in? If you're gonna make a mess in this town, I want in. Some things are better left to the locals. Especially when it starts turning gray.
Fine by me.
What is?
Having someone around who knows the ins and outs of Ijincho, man. Besides, don't you owe him for saving your ass from the White Masks?
He didn't save my ass.
Pull the stick out, buddy. I can tell he's cool. Yo, wanna grab a drink? On me.
Now here's a kindred spirit. You're on, but I'm getting round 2.
See? I knew you weren't half bad.
Wait, you don't mean now, do you?
Coming with, Talk?
Nah, not tonight. I'm heading back to the agency. Got a few things to sort out.
Your loss. As they say, always take what comes, never chase what leaves.
My thoughts exactly. Except maybe a little more fancy.
It's like we're already old friends.
I guess making the trek back to 90. Oh, I guess I'm making the trek back to 99 alone. Don't give me none of that lip. Please be reasonable. What's going on? Wait, I know that guy. That's Iyama-san, the hermit from Kamurocho. Looks like he's in trouble again. Better help him out.
Hey!
Back off the old man. Yeah? Yagami-san. What, this guy your buddy or something? He's a friend. Oh, he's my friend from back in Kamurocho. And if you intend on getting violent, I won't stand by and watch. There's something about violence. This is merely a business negotiation. Oh, really? Yeah, see? Ayama-san here's got talent. His extracts are exquisite. First-class commodities. He sells them way too cheap. Really understood economics. He'd jack up the price much higher. Maybe even an online shop. Or maybe even get an online shop going. Then he'll really be ranking it in.
Huh?
That's a terrible idea. These extracts are potent enough to endanger a life. If I refuse to distribute them half-heartedly. Yeah, well, look where that attitude got you. You'll be a bum forever at this rate. And if you want to change that, I suggest you work with me. So yeah, so basically this nigga is broke. This nigga is broke off of the fact that he doesn't want to sell his extracts and shit because they can kill people. Now I know most people probably saying that's dumb, but I'm like, yo, would you really sell something that could kill somebody? And I'm not talking about like no like weed or cigarettes. I'm talking about like legitimately kill somebody. Quick, fast, in a hurry. Like no matter what moderation you do, you'll die quicker than the average person. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Not a chance. Just don't listen, dude.
Hey.
I think he made himself clear. Now get lost. Guess I'll be needing to shut you up first. This may be my last one, but the hell with it, down the hatch. That's one of my extracts. How did you, damn you, Cousin Mia, did you steal it? This shit's got a real strong kick. Got me feeling like a goddamn superhero. Isn't that more like a supervillain? Isn't that something more Isn't that more like what a supervillain would say? What the fuck? Don't underestimate him, Yagami-san. That extract he took can amplify a person's strength several times over. Where he is now, I doubt even a seasoned fighter like you could take him on. Unless, of course, you try one of these. What is it? Warrior Onslaught Extract. It's yet powerful extract I developed during my time. Take it and you'll be able to match him blow for blow.
Gotcha.
Okay. Let's just get this done. I'll make sure he never buys you again, man. Stand back. Whatever on that. Oh shit. Never mind. Let me use that shit real quick. They tripping. What the fuck? Bro, what did you just give me? Thank you, Yagami-san. You helped me out of a real pickle, just like old times. Speaking of, what brought you out to Ikaja? You're not done with Kamurocho for good, are you? Well, you could say I'm here as part of my journey. My journey of self-discovery. I mentioned this when we first met, didn't I? How I was abandoned in the mountains as a child. Oh yeah, you did say something like that. You said you was found. You said when you were found, you already had the extract formula on you, right? Right. Since I don't have any relatives, that old document remains the only clue to the past I have. That's why I spent my life studying it to see if I could shed some light into my past. Didn't you claim you might be the descendant from the Tengu? Not sure how serious you were, but did you find out anything such? I'm afraid not. Coming to Ikajo may be a step in the direction.
Huh?
Makes you say that. I call Wendo a researcher who lives here. Turns out he has an ancient codex that strongly resembles my extract formula.
I see.
Okay, so you're thinking you found the lead. Yes, and I figured I might need to stay in Ikajo a while. That's why I reopened my shop here not so long ago. But as you can see, that thug came, soon set sights on me. Well, there's nothing like your extracts on the market. Sooner or later, someone's gonna come looking to make a profit. What if they, but to mass produce them would be utterly irresponsible. What if they were to fall into the hands of criminals? You have a point there. At any rate, why don't you stop by my shop sometime? It's over in Chinatown. Proud to say I've developed quite a few new extracts since you last visited.
Yep.
Oh really? Then maybe I should go take a look right now. By all means, I'll show you the way. Hopefully they're gonna be easier to make, yo. They was talking about doing this and that, like out the ass in order to make those extract. I was not beat. So this is Ayama-san's new place. I guess this is his way of making it feel like home. Ayami-san, please make yourself at home. Too bad his new home reeks just as bad as the first. Now, do you remember how to brew an extract? Kind of forgot how it all works. been a couple of years. Not to worry, I'll be happy to go over the process again. Think of the extract. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna waste y'all with the details. Yeah, but see, like I was saying, a lot of this stuff is ridiculous to get. Okay, think that just about does it. I say that turned out quite nicely. Quite simple, isn't it? All it takes is going about the city, gathering the right materials, and adding them to the broth. After that, your extract will be ready in no time. So you don't have to run to me every time. I'll give you a special gourd with my extract solution inside. That way you can whip it up on the go. Upon creating an extract, you'll need to empty the extract vessel to store it. One extract per vessel, that's the rule. So, if I want to carry around a bunch of extracts, I need a bunch of empty vessels. That's right, and not just any. It must be empty extract vessels. Normal containers will corrupt the extract's components, or worse, melt. They'd melt? Are you sure this stuff is even safe to drink? Don't you worry. I'm sure it's safe on the body. Anyhow, these vessels can be found all over town. These careless customers of mine litter empty extract. What? These careless customers of mine litter empty extract vessels wherever they go, it seems. So, by picking them up and reusing them, you'll be doing yourself and the town a favor. Great. As if this could get any more appealing. Well, I guess I'll keep my eye out for those vassals then. Now that's been said, would you be willing to do me a favor? Sure, if I can. Remember that research I mentioned? The one with the ancient codex? Well, we've been studying those texts together. But we've hit a wall in our research. In order to proceed, we need to access rare materials, many of them. I would hunt them down myself, but my back's gone out again. Sorry to keep asking things of you, but could you find the materials I need?
Yep.
That shouldn't be a problem. Guess there's no extract for back pain, huh? Helpful as that would be, the extracts aren't designed to fix common issues. Most of their effects are for rather obscure situations. Yeah, no kidding. As for the rare materials you need, can those be found around town? Oh yes, each and every extract can be found. Things you find on these streets. Mind you, the actual formula calls for natural materials, but being that I'm a city dweller, I've learned to use appropriate substitutes. Now, there's some rather bizarre things to ask for you, but I promise you, there's always a proper reason. Alright. I remember he once had me collecting cat food and certain latex disposable bleach. Why'd I have to remind myself? Also, give you new extract recipes as an incentive for helping me with my research. Sorry to put this on you right away, but could you bring me some margwort? Margwort. Yeah, I can do that. Didn't I pick some up? I got some on me. Did you bring the materials? I do. I've gathered what you asked for. Excellent news. Sought to help with the progress in our research. Here's a new extract recipe as thanks. How's your research going? You studying it with some professor, right? It's throwing us for quite a loop, actually. It'd be nice if we had more materials as reference. I'd like to ask you to find some materials again for next time. Sure. As long as you don't mind waiting, I'll do it. Damn. What do you want now, bro? Okay. Guess he doesn't want anything at the moment. Where is... Here we go. So I actually do have to spend time making these shits now. That sucks. What you need for Dance to Life? I need vassals and shit for those? Y'all tripping, bro. That's the only thing that makes me mad, yeah. I can't, bro, I can't be making these. They're gonna take too long. So it looks like I'm actually depending on food more. This go around. I can see why they let you on hill more, cause I'm like, bro, I'm never gonna be able to get that much shit. Oh yeah, speaking of which, got a full 22. Start getting some of these specials, man. Actually, nah, we're gonna wait. Like, I'm gonna keep stacking. Damn. My legs. Why wouldn't they let me do the move?
And stay down.
Made him swirl.
What a waste.
Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm here already. Or is my map just tripping? Yeah, my map is just tripping. I was trying to see if I could juke him.
Really, guys? What a waste. Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございました。
What are these students? Yeah, how'd I know? I know you really was not trying me.
And stay down.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this high, yo. Y'all thinking I'm about to just like spend it? Like, nope, we gonna get this high as hell first. Cause an opponent like that one guy, what's his name, Tom? Yeah, opponent like him, I'm probably not gonna deal with often. And then not only that, it's better I get to learning the basics.
What a waste.
Speaking of which, I think I would have fucked him up with the snake style, to be honest. Cause bro, I would have been throwing the shit out of him on the regular, like a donut or pancake. I know that don't make sense. It didn't have to.
hard to imagine. And you're saying Sawa-sensei was given this picture?
Right. And it must have really shaken her up. She wouldn't even stick around to have a chat. Some mysterious woman handed her the photo. She's gotta be linked to Hiro Mikoshiba's murder in one way or another. If I had to guess, she's working with or for Ihara. But I couldn't tell you how they're connected.
It might even be that she's the one who hired the Yokohama Liumang to attack you at that restaurant. If they're telling you to drop the Mikoshiba case, they're connected too.
A threat like that might have worked on a run-of-the-mill detective in over his head.
But how do you think you even got on their radar at all, Yagamishi? Mikoshiba's case is so big they needed hired muscle to stop you?
If I'm that much of a thorn in their side, the police investigation is worse.
Yeah, that's true. Even if they stop you in your tracks, Kanagawa police would just pick up the trail right where you left off.
I have to figure, I'm not the one they were really there to threaten into staying silent. It was Sawa-sensei. 4 years ago when Toshiro Ihara killed himself, apparently, she thought Mikoshiba was the one bullying him. I set up that meeting with her so she could tell me more about what really happened at the time. But as of now, someone's pretty bent on making sure she doesn't reveal that. That'd be my guess.
Well, if that's the case, I'm afraid their threats were actually pretty effective. Sawa-sensei's lips are sealed now. There's not much we can really do about it.
Don't worry. I'm not near done yet. Besides, they've already made one big mistake.
Yeah?
They hired a gang thinking they could scare a detective off the scent. No way in hell they're expecting me to double down even harder on it.
You're totally right. That was a rather massive oversight on their part.
That night, the news broke on every channel and across the internet that the corpse found in Ijincho had been identified. Every student, teacher, and faculty member at Serio High School would know how Hiro Mikoshiba died. The details were heartbreaking, and a lot of lives were about to be turned upside down.
Oh shit.
The alleged bully, Hiro Mikoshiba, turns up dead. There is no mistaking the motive in his murder. As Yagami looks into the heart of the matter, a suicide 4 years prior, he is met with brutal backlash from the underworld. Why does Yagami face resistance at every turn? As night falls over Ijincho, the answer slips further into darkness.
What chapter are we on now? We're on chapter 4. So if I remember right, around this time, I think we would have, I think this is the first time we was being resistance from, Hamamura.
Yes, we have grief counselors on site.
Hello. You've reached Serio High School. Yes. It's tragic news. Mikoshiba-kun was one of our student teachers here, and the school is coping with it as best we can.
Of course. Yes, our parents and guardians have every right to be upset about this. Yes. Oh, yes.
Now to the murder victim found in Izazaki Ijincho. Authorities announced that they have identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, a student teacher at Serio High School. Autopsy reports indicate the cause of death was blood loss from a sharp object. Mikoshiba was reported as a missing person 2 months ago in October.
What's the plan today, fellas? Honest, this hangover is kicking my ass. I'm gonna be kinda useless.
Maybe don't drink until sunrise.
That's no good. Without you, Kaito-san, who's gonna be the brains of this whole operation?
You'll have to manage, man.
I figure I'll head back to Serio High today. I should check in on Sawa-sensei, see how she's holding up.
She's got a lot on her shoulders now, huh? Pretty teacher like her doesn't deserve it.
Right from the outset, Sawa-sensei flat out denied that Mikoshiba ever bullied Toshiro Ihara. But then we learned she confronted him about his actions 4 years ago. Which means she was starting to suspect he was the bully.
Then some chicken shade shows up, makes some threats, and suddenly Teach's lips are sealed shut, huh?
Whoever she was, she has to be involved with the murder. How else could she have Mikoshiba's picture from right before he died?
It's almost like the killer was trying to hide any trace of bullying. And if so, that's pretty bizarre.
Why is that?
I mean, if Mikoshiba really was the bully, why bother covering that up? Wouldn't it work in their favor if word of that spread? That way the murder would be, I don't know, more justified?
Yeah, I do see the logic there.
Okay. But what gets me is, why would Sawa-sensei change her answer like that?
Have you considered she may have been pressured to hide the truth? Perhaps by an overcautious superior? I wouldn't put it past Chairman Okuda to pull something like that.
I doubt he has that kind of sway over her, though. Sawa-sensei doesn't exactly mince words with him. Guess we'll have to ask her directly if we really want to know.
Yeah, but didn't she make it pretty clear you need to keep your distance?
What kind of a detective would I be if I gave up because of that?
Point taken. Well, is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, sure is. Help me kick this damn hangover.
Say what?
Might as well hang back, Sugiura. Only I can get in and out of the school without raising a red flag right now.
Man, why am I stuck babysitting the drunk gorilla while you get to go have fun?
Keeping up with that handyman was a hell of a job. I deserve a little R&R.
Anything to add to that? Huh? That'll give me. I think this is literally one of the only loading screens in the world that actually lets you stroll through shit. Bro, I'm gonna take that hella personally. They tried to do that shit to me earlier. I was like, bro, it's not that serious. Looks like the school's out already. Gotta check on Sawa-sensei. Oh, wrong one. I'm starting to learn this school. I really am now. I was like,
Yagami-san.
why you keep asking me what I'm up to like I'm doing something wrong? So what, do the missions just pop up now? I guess so. I guess they wasn't expecting me to do the missions off the bat. But I think that's how we'll continue to proceed. Because it's like, yo, there's so many missions in this game. Bro, I'm not doing all that. Hey, bro, I'm not doing all that. Y'all minds. Oh, elevators. Yeah, because I was like, yo, what? Alright. To the faculty.
Excuse me, Yagami-san?
Huh? Koda-san, what's up? Did a teacher call you over?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you.
Okay.
I saw it on the news earlier. Mikoshiba-sensei was killed. But you already knew that, didn't you?
Yeah.
I figured you knew something.
Guess that's why you've been asking about him. You should have told us, man.
I couldn't. I knew how hard you guys would have taken it.
You know who did it? I mean a lot for us to know. Seeing how he looked after us and all.
We're still in the dark about that, mostly. Unless you guys have any leads. All we have to go on is he was probably killed soon after he stopped going to class.
So, he really was murdered.
He said on TV it took them 2 months to find the body. Could that mean it happened on the day he went missing?
A good theory, Matsune, but you're starting to sound like one of those mystery club geeks.
Oh, what did Sawa-sensei tell you? She give you anything solid?
Nah, we didn't really get into it yesterday. Way too many, other things came up.
Damn. It's just... It's hard hearing all this, man. Will you at least keep us posted if you find out anything?
No promises, I'm afraid. But hey, I'm glad you guys are warming up to me.
I'm Matsui, by the way.
That's more like it.
Could you keep me in the loop too? I didn't like Mikoshiba-sensei much, but I never imagined this. Now I'm kinda conflicted about the whole thing.
I get that.
Anyway, I should get going.
Hey, Sawa-sensei?
Look, I know I can't keep you off campus. I don't have that kind of authority. But would you please stop bothering me?
Can you at least tell me what happened yesterday?
Enough! How many times must I repeat myself?
Not gonna give me the time of day if I keep pushing like this. Guess I have to make do with just checking in on her. Well, I wonder if this picture of Mikoshiba was taken where they found the body. The location must be somewhere in Ikuja. And if I'm going to stay on the case, I need to look into everything.
Hey, Tsukumo? It's me. You think you could pin down where Mikoshiba's body was discovered?
Of course. In fact, I can do that pretty quickly. Why? Did you want to go there now?
That's the idea.
Okay, but do note that it's been a few days since they found him. The police may have already scooped up the evidence.
Yeah, but I want to check it out anyway. Then I can decide if it was a waste of time.
In other words, you've got a detective's intuition? What a superpower to have. Okay, here we go. They found Mikoshiba's body in an abandoned building near Sakura River. It's near a small park. On the second floor of the building, specifically. The first floor is just a bunch of empty boutiques.
You're the man, Tsukumo. Thanks.
Abandoned building near the Sakura River. This must be where they found the body. The lock's easy to break, but it's still daytime, and there are people around. Should see if there's another way in. Yep.
What the?
Breaking fences. Huh? I said breaking fences, huh? I think I can get in through... Oh my goodness. I think I can get through with a little effort. I'll have to head through the rear of the building. Well, if the front won't work, I'll just have to improvise. Made through. Now hopefully there's a way in on this side. Open window I can use to sneak in. Cool. Need something to give me a boost. I'm going to have to climb up there. Good, I can climb up this spot. Yeah, bro, like, you really thought it wasn't going... get through these areas by taking a running start. Okay. What do you mean press X to turn toward about bar voting? Okay. That's what they talking about. Okay, I was like, what the heck are they talking about? What's up, man? You streamed for a while. Remember, I streamed for 3 hours. Wait, how many hours have I been streaming for? But that's rare. So I can't climb up this? Oh. Okay. Weird.
That was close.
Jump up the thing. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Dear God. Oh, now that works. Or circle jump to, okay. Almost there. Woo! Clutch it. Ooh, straight clutch. A straight clutch that.
Hello? Anybody here? Coming through. Now, where exactly was the body? There's gotta be some clues that'll give me that.
Hold on, I'll be right back. BRB. Back when I got my honey bun.
Huh? Are these burn marks?
Suspicious.
Burn marks. Looks like red powder dusted on the surface.
What the?
Black stains has got to be blood. So this is where his body was.
Hey. What the?
Once that's it.
Suspicious. Hey.
Countless footprints must be the police. Okay. Sorry, that's me opening up Monty. The arrow indicates by his location. Guess the killer like to have everything lined up. His bill matches up with the photo, so he must have been alive when he was brought here. Which means this isn't where his body was dumped, it's where the murder actually happened.
Huh?
Crap, someone's coming. Cops just had to come back on the scene just now.
Hey, I heard something. Who's there? State your name and purpose.
Well...
Get some backup over here.
Hey, now, wait a second. Can we maybe talk this out?
Put your hands up and turn around. Who are you and what were you up to? Takayuki Yagami. The Yagami Detective Agency.
Yeah, in Kamurocho.
Weren't you the guy at Seirio yesterday? I could have sworn I saw your face there.
Huh? Maybe.
The name's Watanabe. Kanagawa PD Division 1. Charmed, I'm sure. This fella here is Sakurai.
Sup?
So, you think barging into a crime scene was a real bright idea?
What? I thought you guys were done here. I figured I could take a look around. What?
You wouldn't happen to be working with Genda Law, would you?
Huh?
You hear on Shirosaki Sensei's business? Saori Shirosaki, right? The grouchy one.
Okay, how'd you know?
Well, it started when Miko Shiba's body turned up. Once our investigation kicked off, we found out about that pervert cop in Tokyo. Seems he knew where the body would be. But when we went to go see him, HQ pumped the brakes. They said no interviews on this one. Much to our amusement, we ended up being directed to Shirosaki, the perv's lawyer.
So these cops met with Sari-san to learn about the Ihara incident. I was trying to figure out how you said
The
that.
law office is in Kamurocho, and you're a Kamurocho detective working your case. That means either the two of you are connected, or I'm really losing my touch.
Well, you've certainly got my number. Now that you know, how about taking these cuffs off?
Smooth, but the jury's still out on you, pal. First, you got any thoughts on all that?
On anything specific?
The part about HQ locking us out of interviewing Ihara, smart guy. Here we are with a material witness who it turns out knew about a corpse rotting away for 2 months. And those Tokyo chuckleheads just shut us out. Balls even for those tight asses.
He says HQ, I'm assuming that's Tokyo PD. Seems they're stepping on the local police's toes. Any crimes that happen in Ijinko fall under Kaganagawa PD's jurisdiction, not Tokyo's. Which explains why Watanabe here might be ticked off.
Ihara was Tokyo PD, so wouldn't they want to protect him? They probably want it handled discreetly.
Nah, if only it were that simple. This isn't about protection. They get burnt real bad if they tried to bury this shit under the rug. Besides, not only is this cop a nasty creep, he's got ties to a fucking murder. Another prefecture blows the lid on that, the top brass may as well kiss their jobs goodbye. Heads would roll. They've got to wash the shit stains off their laundry to keep their asses clean.
Yeah, I could see how that makes sense.
Anyway, so HQ told us their boys would look into Ihara. What we had to do was hand them our notes on the murder. Can you believe that crap? Like hell we're gonna bend over for them. But look where that's got us. Now nobody's interrogated Ihara.
Are Kanagawa and Tokyo PD really fighting over who gets the credit? Don't tell me they're that petty.
Like you wouldn't believe. While the higher-ups play intel hoarding games, Ihara is just sitting pretty. Shit. The cop's supposed to be chasing down the perps. Instead, here I am with my hands tied, bitching to a PI.
So I'm your therapist now.
I was gonna take you down to the station and put the squeeze on you. But if you're a half-decent detective, maybe we could collaborate.
Oh yeah?
I mean, you came all the way from Kamurocho to sniff around here, right? I highly doubt you found much. But tell me something I don't know and maybe the cuffs will fall off.
You proposing a deal?
Depends on if what you've got is worth making one.
This is going to be such a waste of time. If I want to get info from these cops myself, probably best to collaborate with these guys and give them a little more insight. Do I want to give them a picture? With the pics. Considering the quantity, this is likely the location of the murder. So they're lining it up for me to give them this pretty much. Actually, and you know what, and to be honest, this evidence is kind of like thinking run through the mental scenario here. Honestly, this evidence is kind of useless. Cause here's what I'm thinking. Like, I get it. Like, they got photos of this man being alive, but what does him being alive have to do with anything at this point? And then all that, I just confirmed that. I pretty much confirmed without the picture being there that this is the spot he got murdered because of the quantity amount of blood. So, like the details, like him getting beat up and shit, it's kind of like it's not as important. like I can still make a case without it. So I'm gonna give him this for now at least.
Okay.
Because everything else
How
they'll
about
know.
this?
What the hell?
Hiro Mikoshiba. Was this taken here? Right before he died?
Where did you get this? What kind of shit you trying to pull?
I could tell you better with the cuffs off.
You're craftier than I thought. Fine, let him loose.
Yeah, because again, all this other stuff they're probably instantly going to know.
Alright, let me get this straight. Right before you met up with this Seiryo High teacher, a strange woman showed up with this photo?
Yeah. I couldn't get a good look at her. But it seems whatever threat she made worked. Sawa-sensei wouldn't say a thing after that.
Sawa's the one who supervised Mikoshiba for his student teaching program.
I know that. So, this woman you're talking about must have had it in with the culprits. You know, they were working in a group.
That's quite a revelation. What makes you so sure about that?
Sakurai, show him the photo of the body. And spare me the protocol lecture. I'm sick of this going nowhere. If Hotshot here is gonna look into Ehara for us, we may as well take advantage of it.
You're the boss, Nabe-san.
This had to have been 2 months after his death. The body looks pretty decayed. Okay, good. At least he got something out of this. Because that was like my only worry, whether or not he was going to get something out of this. This had to have been 2 months after his death. His body looks pretty decayed.
Mikoshiba was last seen alive 2 months ago, October 7th, 6:30 a.m. He was talking to his mother as he exited their house back in the city. Since there were no other sightings of him, it's likely he was abducted a short ways from his home. This had to be done by vehicle, as common sense would tell us. So there must have been at least 2 suspects, a driver and a handler. If it were me, I'd have put 3 on the job.
So that's why you figured it was a group effort. Sounds logical to me.
Mm-hmm. Now, according to the autopsy report, they found food in the poor guy's stomach. Based on how digested it was, we can assume he was killed at least an hour after breakfast, putting it around 7:30. And not long after, he was brought here. His throat was slit with a knife. You get all that, Hotshot?
So on the day Mikoshiba went missing, he was abducted near his home. He was killed right here no earlier than 7:30 a.m. Right, because the body's 2 months old. So they literally didn't waste no time.
And what was our friend Ehara doing at that time? The old perv was walking through Ikebukuro's ticket gates around 7:43 a.m. This was stated in court and corroborated by multiple security tapes.
But if that's true, he couldn't possibly have killed Mikoshiba. It's 30 kilometers between here and Ikebukuro.
Yeah, that's the meat of his alibi. Yet somehow he knew Mikoshiba's body would be discovered 2 months after his arrest, despite being in custody the whole time. So there's no doubt he's connected to the killers. If we can just put the screws to him, he'd squeal. Damn it, HQ! Why the hell are we out here working the site if it's already been picked clean?
All right, Nabe-san. Deep breaths.
Yeah. But do you see why we've got to get someone in to talk to Ehara? Hell, beg Shirosaki-sensei for a visit if you have to. HQ can't say squat about his attorney visiting.
Hell of a cop. We're only just met and I'm already halfway to becoming his gopher. I don't know, fam. I think this is about as far as I should go. Because here's the thing. Part of me still distrusts this guy, but part of me trusts him. He just seems too, like... He seems too cold-bar, like, to actually be plotting shit. But his partner on the his partner on the other hand, I'm not feeling him. He's too calm. But my man's calm to an extreme. Then again, I guess I do the same thing. Like I said, I just need a few key evidences. But yeah, helping them got me a little bit of something though.
What you said raises some questions of my own about the crime scene and the body.
Oh yeah? Ask away then.
Now there's a chance to get some pertinent facts. Yeah, pertinent facts. I need to ask what evidence police collected from this scene. Actually, yeah. First off, I do want to know what's up with this building.
Doesn't this place have a manager? I'm sure it wasn't always like this.
There is a property owner. He's been around Ijincho forever, but the building's been deserted for 2 years. Apparently, there was a padlock to keep the homeless out, but it was long gone by the time they found the body. Broken by the killers, most likely.
What else? I need to find everything. Need to find out everything that they collected. Alright. He pretty much told us. Guard and stay a body, ain't that the same thing? Leaving a body out for a while?
What shape was the body in when it was found?
Full of maggots and decomposing bad. His hands were zip-tied behind the chair, securing him in place. The cause of death was the throat wound, but before that, they really worked him over. Rough way for the guy to go.
Damn.
They even broke all his fingers. On both hands.
That sounds painful.
Fucked up, right? I'm guessing a professional did this. Could be Yakuza, could be Mafia, take your pick. We've got some guys checking that angle out too, just to make sure there's no stone left unturned.
Okay.
What was the victim's cause of death? The news called it a massive hemorrhage.
Yep. They slit his throat and let him bleed to death. After tying him to a chair, the killer stood behind him. And lifting his chin with his left hand, his right hand slid the knife.
Sounds like you guys have that bit on lockdown, huh?
Well, how would they know that?
A few things we're sure of.
How would they know what hands? What if he's right-handed or left-handed?
I noticed the burn marks on the floor in the shape of an arrow. What's with that?
Somebody lit flares here, the ones that shoot red smoke. It was only a matter of time before the fire department got called, and they're the ones who stumbled on the body. Pretty obvious the culprit set up a smoke signal to make sure the body got found. They probably had the timing all worked out with Ehara so he could predict the body's discovery from maximum impact. And that's exactly what he did, just as the judge handed down the sentence.
What would be the point of that, though?
For all I know, he just wanted to blow everyone's minds.
Yeah, what else?
Has the murder weapon been found?
No. There were no weapons at the scene. A real shame. That'd be some decisive evidence.
So when you said it was a knife, was that a guess based on analyzing the wound?
I wouldn't call it a guess. The coroner outright stated that the weapon was a sharp knife-like instrument.
Okay.
How narrow is the window for Mikoshiba's estimated time of death?
Based on how digested his breakfast was, he was killed somewhere between 7:30 and noon on the morning of October 7th.
Pretty impressed you can narrow it down like that with a 2-month-old corpse.
Yeah, well, the window gets much bigger if we consider the possibility that the killers forced Mikoshiba to eat. At any point after the kidnapping, they could have made him eat a typical Mikoshiba family breakfast.
It's possible. All they had to do was make him say what he usually eats.
Good, we're on the same page. Now, if we take into account the decomposition of the body, Mikoshiba's estimated time of death actually ranges from 7:30 a.m. on October 7th all the way to the end of that month. So about 3 weeks.
3 weeks? That's a massive gap. Can't we narrow it down further?
The body's just too decomposed to do that. But expand the time frame all you want. Ihara was in custody through the whole thing, so he couldn't have done the deed.
Right. He spent 2 months behind bars. Hate to think a different crime got him such a strong alibi.
In any case, someone else killed Mikoshiba. If we could just get in the same room as him, we'd know who that is.
What else? Okay. Alright, so let me review because this is a lot. So, regarding time of death, 7:30 because of him calling his mom. And it could have been up to 3 weeks because of the decomposing. Murder weapon said it was some knife-like. So it could possibly not be a knife, but a knife-like object. No evidence has been found. Building owner, well, the building owner, or in this case the property owner, had this place locked, but on the day that they found the body, it was unlocked pretty much. Regarding state of the body, yeah, decomposition, and throat was slit, flares, and cause of death, pretty much like all that.
I think I'm starting to get the picture here. That should be it for questions.
Tell me, you detectives out in Kamurocho always this hands-on?
Sorry, what?
I'm saying you guys work quick. We had barely set foot in Seiryo High, and you already had the run of the place. Hell, you even closed in on that Sawa-sensei and got a meeting with her.
I was just lucky to have been there on another case.
Is that right? What? What's wrong?
Somebody's spying on us with binoculars.
No shit?
3 men, 30s probably. The one with binoculars is wearing a black jacket. My number's on my card!
Yagami!
Hey, wait up! Get away from me! You won't get away. Hold up! Get away from me!
God damn. It was trying hard not to let me on the street. Kicking stuff.
Hold up!
God damn.
Damn, hotshot. You're quick on your feet. So let's hear why this fool had eyes on us.
He claims he just wanted to see the scene for himself.
It's true. Ask the other two guys with me. They'll be here any minute.
So you were here gawking, is that it? Better than busting in like you own the place.
I thought that was water under the bridge.
So, who are you? Why'd you run?
I ran because I saw a cop jump out a window and charge at me. Are you saying you'd stick around if you saw that?
He thinks you're a cop. Should we get you a badge and a hat?
I'd be honored.
Do you have any ID on you?
Will my license work?
Akake-san, age 30.
What do you do for work?
Oh, I'm just a professional pencil pusher. Biotech, planning and management.
Are your other two pals biologists too?
No, one's an investor and the other's a consultant. We all went to high school together.
Says here you have a Tokyo address. What brings you to Yokohama?
Oh, well, I'm organizing a class reunion in Chinatown. So I came to scope out the location in advance.
This ain't the way to Chinatown, pal.
Oh, we thought since we came all the way to Yokohama, we might as well peek at the crime scene.
Pretty morbid idea, isn't it?
I suppose.
What high school did you all attend?
Kurakawa Academy, a private school in Tokyo.
That was not Shiro High. Man, are these guys seriously not linked to the case in any way?
Hey, over here!
We'll need to verify your buddy's identification as well. I suggest you all cooperate.
Nabe-san!
Alright, you jokers are free to go. Appreciate you being so civil. Guess that settles it. You're just dumbass rubberneckers. Tough break, huh? After all you went through chasing them down.
I don't mind. I'm autos to always swing for the fences.
Yeah, well, your strikeout was pretty amusing. The guy who goes down swinging is alright in my book. Now that that's settled, give my regards to Shirosaki-sensei. Hope you get some dirt on Ihara soon.
Oh, that was interesting. Starting to piece things together. It's good timing for a chat with Sayori-san, actually. But now I should head back to Yokohama 99, then give Sayori-san a call. I agree with him on that. Because why would you not want to give her a call now? Just in case you get jumps. I'm pretty sure the last game taught him that pretty well. Like, you don't always want to be on the phone. Bro, run up the... Oh, you scared? Oh shit, this nigga passed out. This nigga shitted on himself. Oh shit. That is the most hilarious thing in the world to me, bro. He said, yeah. Like shit on yourself, little nigga. Wiretapping. Know who did it? Who knows? Could be corporate espionage.
Excuse me.
You just say corporate espionage and wiretapping? Yes, that's right. Our company's currently in crisis mode. Turns out confidential information has been leaking to our competitors.
What does that mean?
Finding any bugs? Yeah. Actually, found one by pure accident. Then we hired a detective to sweep the building, and he found 5 more. Apparently it's been happening all over Igajo lately. Everyone's talking about it on chatter. Some corrupt detectives willing to do all sorts of shady things. Really now. Corrupt detectives in town. Maybe I should look into this crooked competition. What does the Buzz researcher have to say? I'll worry about that shit later. That's smart enough. It was smart for them to have a camera here. Bro, is you kidding me? Son of a bitch. Alright. Go. Teachers knew what we said because of a listening device under our desk. Nope. Anyone wants to see reports of the government using a listening device? Phones? Nope. They finally busted the bastard behind listening devices, eh? So. Touch this one first. Wait, what?
What a waste.
Oh shit. So this is where they found the wiretap. Already quite a crowd here.
Sense.
I already told you, I'm here to locate them, not plant them. That sounds like. I'm a detective from Yokohama 99. I picked up the wiretap signal here, so I came to sweep for it. You're a detective? Who hired you? Detectives have a strict code of client confidentiality. But I admit this wasn't for an official case, but for my own curiosity. So, curiosity? Yeah, that sounds like some, like a cover story for a serial bugger, like people have been complaining about. You definitely look the part.
Well,
Oh dear. Sukumo's about to get pinched.
hey,
Sukumo.
Yagamishi!
What time in Yagamishi? I could really use your backup. The security guard is accusing me of plaguing the town with bugs. You know this guy? Yeah, we've been friends for a long time. Just as he said, he's a detective, and he's definitely not the kind to resort to shady jobs. I'm not sure I should be trusting you either. Not trustworthy, huh? Quick flash of this should take care of that. Going with the attorney's badge, man. My name's Takeo Yagami. I'm a lawyer. If you're going to treat my friend like a criminal without any proof, this badge might come into play at some point. Huh? You're a lawyer? Well, if a lawyer's vouching for him, then I don't see the problem here. Sorry about that. Have a nice day.
I owe you one.
Mama, well, thank you for the assistance, Yagamishi. You rescued me in the nick of time. What was all that about anyway? That wasn't the first time I've heard of wiretapping causing a fuss around here. Indeed, supposedly there's a detective in Ishijo. Agent. Oh my goodness. Who's been offering his services for a wide variety of illegal purposes. Can I just say this place is Yokohama? Like, bruh. Yeah, I heard something about a corrupt detective earlier. So he's the wiretapper that the security guards was hoping to catch. Presumably so. This individual performs some rather unsavory duties for clients, assisting stalkers and loan sharks, and finding their targets, for example. This guy sounds pretty awful. Any legit detective would turn those clients down. I wholly agree. Bro, bro, in the first one you pretty much helped a loan shark. Yeah, you pretty much was loan sharking in the first one, bro. I'm not trying to hear that. But anyway, I wholly agree with the notion of allowing this man to tarnish the title of detective did not sit. Fuck. I wholly agree. The notion of allowing this man to tarnish the title of detective did not sit well with me. Hence, I was driven to the field to investigate. But I just wound up being accused of performing the deed I was attempting to stop. Goodness, whatever can I do? Maybe try cutting out the sly grins and conspiratorial giggles when you're on the job. But I can't help grinning when dealing with such fascinating subjects. Oh, how about instead I have you continue the investigation for me? Can you use that megaphone thing to invent it by yours truly? You mean to do it? Yes. It appears I'm destined to bear the cross of suspicion. Of the suspicious individual. But you certainly have no worries of that. Oh, I don't know about that. Well, I certainly do. You got an ace up your sleeve, an attorney badge. You can flash in a pinch. Oh, you can flash in a pinch. So, that being said, please take this with you. What's it giving me now? Detector? You said this thing picks up on signals? Precisely. It can detect anything emitting a suspicious signature from up to a few meters away. Bugs, spy cams, the likes. There's a signal coming from behind this building. Perhaps you should look for its source.
Gotcha.
Okay. So they say I gotta get behind this building. Whoa. Trying to get behind the building, bro. I guess this would be as good as any.
Here we go.
This car is giving off a weird signal.
Huh?
Perhaps a bug of some sort has been planted in the car. Interesting. In my car, are you?
Excuse me.
Sorry about that. I'm Takayaka Yamami. Detective. Oh, a real life detective. I'm Matoyo Ogami. I'm a prosecutor. Oh, so you're a public prosecutor. To be honest, I love mysteries since I was little. Detectives are so fascinating, but I never thought I'd actually meet one like this. Is that so? Well, Mr. Detective, what business do you have with my whip? I mean, my car. Are you on a case? Is there a mystery here right now? Well, it seems to be a series of illicit, stupid activities going on around the town lately. So I'm looking into that matter. And for some reason, your car is emitting a rather strange signal. Do you think my car is bugged? Depends. Do you ever have conversations in there that you wouldn't want others to hear? Yes, certainly. Discussing the day's upcoming trials with my secretary and such. Could that be the reason someone would want to bug my car? Possibly. May I search for you? By all means. Signals coming from this stuffed animal. It was really in his car. I think I found the source of the signal. That's Mazuyama-kun's. Oh, she dips. Who was that lady? This belongs to my secretary. Mazuyama-kun.
Huh?
Oh, crap. Damn it. Oh, now you shall pay for your part in this sordid crime. Out of the way, nerd. I take kickbox classes every week. I'm real about this shit. On the set. Oh, word? On the set? And I am Makoto Tsukumo, master of the Yagami style. And I shall now hold back even against a lady as yourself. Ah! Whoa. You know Kung Fu? Just my luck. Excellent bluff, Tsukumo. You really gotten good at that. Your form was perfect. Heh. I've seen you fight enough for the looks of it to rub off, I guess. Alright, let's hear it. Yeah, I got hella money for this too. What's the meaning of this? I'm sorry. I've been paid off. What? By whom? Was it one of the defendant's lawyers? Yes, he claimed to be working for them. He also said he was a detective. A detective? Probably the villainous detective who's become the talk of the town. Could you describe this person for us? I don't know what he looks like. We only talked over the phone, and he didn't video chat with me. What about his voice or speaking mannerisms? Then, any noticeable dialect? I'm not sure. He was real quiet. He kept his speaking to a minimum. I do think he's male though. Did you record the conversation? No, I was instructed not to. Yeah. If only we'd had some sort. Whew. Damn, if only we had some sort of evidence we could use.
Excuse me.
Did he happen to give you his name? No, but he said he runs the illegal detective agency. Really? Wow. Pretty brazen approach. He sure doesn't beat around the bush, does he? Bribery. Masuyama-kun, how could you do this? Once he offered me $3 million, I couldn't help myself. Fam, you did this for $3 million? Don't y'all make that like in a year or some shit? Heaven help me. What am I to do with you? Because $1 million yen's like the equivalent of like thousands of dollars, right? Because if I remember right, 1,000 yen is like $100 pretty. Nah, 1,000 yen is like $10, I think. Because like 100 yen is like the price of like toys and shit. So that's like 100 is like 10. 1,000 is like 100. 10,000 would be like maybe 1,000. So yeah. Anyway, she's definitely getting canned, if not jail time on top of that. She certainly could have thought of that before she bugged her boss. And wow, who would have guessed we learned about a corrupt detective in town? We didn't find the guy, but he seems busy enough that we'd probably get another crack at him. I agree. Ijinko seems to be suffering the strangest plague of illicit spying. And and I believe my handy-dandy detector could serve as the perfect antidote to this plague.
In other words,
are you suggesting we comb the whole city for this bug thing? That sounds an awful lot of like unpaid work. Oh my god. Wait, he said that sounds like a lot like unpaid work. In that case, you should be consulting the Buzz researcher first to help pinpoint where you ought to search. Anything that gives off strong signals such as wireless bugs, spy cameras are prone to cause interference. Televisions and phones all suffer some sort of noise when they're in the vicinity of covert broadcasting devices.
Oh.
Interesting. So, if I filter out for noise or something along those lines, there's a chance I could track down a bug wherever the posts are happening or appearing. There's a real possibility that there are victims on the other ends of those bugs and spy cameras.
I see.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting tired of reading. I see. Makes sense. Okay, I'll give it a try, son. Best of luck. And as an upstanding detective, it's our duty to take down the villainous investigators. Swear, the one thing that will always kill me with RPGs. Dear God. So we're gonna act like I didn't block him.
And stay down.
How much money do I got at this point? Cause I fought a lot of them. Yeah, I was like, I fought a lot of them. $150. Feel like at that point now I'm just wasting. Cause yeah, that 10 can go somewhere else. We'll bring my health up one more. Actually, yeah, since it's cheap, we'll bring it. Boost it up, dumb eye. Why it seem like the health bar is so low in this game? There we go. Alright, cool. Now I got specials for everything. Actually, I need that. Allows you to charge finishing blows with some foot. Swift attack from a quick step. Yeah. Cause that's like the only thing with Snake. Snake, it don't come with as much hit arts. Temporarily increases your attacks after evading. Actually, yeah. Skywalk will unlock that finally. Jump in any direction using Sky Dancer. We'll get the Sky Kick too. What? Bullets don't hit you while you in the air, bro? That's lit. So Flashing Palm and stuff we'll get next. As y'all can see, I was not playing no games. Okay, so... Oh! But mom, you see it flipped him like an omelet. Or you said flip him like a pancake, whoa. Said flip him like an omelet, whoa.
Really, guys?
So I was done, like I ain't see y'all. I want all smoke. Have fun. Like tap tap.
And stay down. Hello?
Yagami-san, do you have a minute? It's Shirosaki.
Oh, I was just about to call you. I was gonna say I've got some leads on the murder. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know a Detective Watanabe, would you? From Kanagawa PD?
Oh, yes. He came asking me about the harassment case. Apparently he couldn't interview Ehara, so he got us instead.
Wanna know why that is? Apparently Tokyo PD suspects Ehara might be linked to the murder in some way. And since they don't want Kanagawa stealing the show, they're blocking their investigators out.
That does make sense. Not in a bureaucratic way.
By the way, when's your next appointment with Ehara?
As soon as we're ready, honestly. Did you want to come along?
Yeah, I was just about to ask that. But I'd like to do a bit more research beforehand. I want to know exactly how Ehara's crime played out.
Funny you should say that. Hoshino-kun just told me he's going to reinspect the crime scene tomorrow. He said it'd be best to plot Ehara's movement from Ikebukuro all the way to Shinjuku, where he was caught.
No kidding. Then I ought to go with.
If that's the case, hold on one sec.
Okay.
Yagami-san? It's me, Hoshino. I'm stoked to hear you'll be helping me out tomorrow.
I'm stoked to be there. Oh, and could you bring the statements from Ehara's arrest with you? It'd be a huge help if you could walk me through what happened on site.
You got it. We'll be starting from Ikebukuro Station, so just meet me there tomorrow.
Will do. See you then.
I can deal with the rest tomorrow. Takes time to recharge. Man, you always in here, bro. What's on this? What is this for the stairs? Oh yeah, that would make sense, right? Because there's no stairs here. Well, I can go out this window. Damn. Why have this here if I can't jump out it? Jumping out the window. Rest on the couch yet. Make sure I save first. Thank y'all for the diamonds, by the way. Need to meet up with Hoshino-kun at Ikebukuro Station. Best take taxi. Up. I'm happy they put a taxi so close. Like for real. Oh, okay. Right there. Bro, I'm at 300 already.
Okay, see that sign right there? Ehara was leaning on that before the incident. Yep, just like that. He was standing around searching for a victim. Ehara's the man in the cap and sunglasses.
Oh, okay. I was like, what are you talking about? So that's him who decides to attack. Looking. I said, damn, looking at it now, he is pretty suspicious.
So, Ehara was lingering at the platform a while, huh?
Yeah, he walked past the ticket gate at 7:43 a.m. This was confirmed by the security tapes, as well as when he swiped his transit card. After that, he wandered the platform an entire hour ogling women.
He spent that long choosing a target?
Yeah. Sick, isn't it?
Then the security camera that caught him would be... that one?
That's right.
Buku is pretty famous for a sheer amount of foot traffic. In stations like this, cameras almost never have a blind spot. Wait. I started thinking about something. What if what if there was like a blind spot though? Or what if there was a way for him like to add the footage?
Anyhow, at 9:06 a.m., Ihara finally honed in on his would-be victim. Then he boarded her train, which was departing for Shinjuku.
She's the one in the pink cardigan and white skirt?
Yeah, Yui Mamiya, an office worker and mother of a 6-year-old boy. The two of them show up on the train's interior cam as well.
Wait, I just thought of something. Yo, no lie, yo, something just popped into my mind here. This seems a little bit too perfectly planned out. What if low-key she's in on it? I didn't think about that until just now, because I'm like, wait, what if she's low-key in on it? This seems too well planned out. And then all that, this man stalked her on the train. Like, to be honest, if he really wanted to do this, he could have did this at any point to any other woman, but he decided to stalk her on the train in particular.
According to the victim's statement, Ihara began by rubbing her posterior with the back of his hand. But it didn't stop there. After that, he put his hand up her skirt.
Pretty sickening.
I'm assuming he targeted someone shy, thinking she wouldn't resist. Makes me angry just thinking about it. The victim stated she was too scared to call for help, meaning she endured this for 6 minutes until the train reached its stop in Shinjuku.
Can you send what you just showed me to my phone?
Wait. So for 6 minutes, for 6 straight minutes, she ain't call for help. Straight cap. Straight cap.
Sure. Now let's head.
Cause nah, I get it's like I get like situations like that can happen, but in a public place, bro, I get like if it's in a situation where like you're not in a not so public place and shit like that. But bro, a public place like this,
The
I don't
Shinjuku
think so.
station. Then we can watch as the jerk gets busted. Even if we did defend him in court, an asshole's still an asshole. Looks like we're getting close to Shinjuku.
The train's pretty light right now, but it was packed during the crime, right?
Oh yeah, the car occupancy at that time of day can easily reach 180%.
And Ihara should have been standing roughly where I am.
Is there anything I can conclude from looking around?
What the?
Here's Hoshino-kun, getting his laws, his right attorney. He's on this case to help Sayori-san. I thought I heard they were dating, but what Ginda Sensei tells me hasn't really gone anywhere. Bro, in 3 years though, bro? Bro, not once. Not once. Alright, whatever.
Hey, suspicious.
Car's pretty empty right now, but when it's okay. Wait, what was that last part? 100% full means that all the seats and straps are being used by passengers.
Uh-huh.
Someone's lining up.
Uh-huh. What the?
Security camera records. These are installed to deter train gropers, or at the very least identify them. That's what I'm saying. I feel like this is pure cap.
Suspicious.
Train's heading to Shinjuku Station from Ikebukuro. It's about 6 minutes from departure to arrival. Okay. There's nothing else. I wonder if he's gonna come to the same conclusion as me. Seems a little bit too staged for my liking.
Ihara and Mamiya-san both exited the train and got onto the platform here. But right before that, Mamiya-san suddenly grabbed Ihara's wrist and yanked his hand out from under her skirt. That's when she got a good look at her assailant.
So without a doubt, she saw it was him.
Yes, and there were also traces of her garments on his hand during evidence analysis. Anyway, after being grabbed, Ihara wrenched himself free and took off at a sprint. See?
Yo, they
he
not
gets off the
slick.
train and bolts across the platform. And Mamiya-san chases after him, asking people around her for help.
Ah, this is what they kept looping on TV.
Yeah. And honestly, with all this evidentiary footage, defending him in court was a lost cause.
Was there any security footage that wasn't aired on TV?
Sure, take a look around you. There's more than just one camera pointed at us. They're practically everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
As for what I was saying earlier, Ihara was finally tackled right in front of those stairs.
Yep. But yo, y'all peeped that, right? See, this is why y'all can't be having Detective False playing this shit. Bro, she looked just like the lady that was pressing the teacher. That's why I was like, wait a minute. Because, like, the moment they said that he was stalking her, that's when it kind of dawned on me. Because I was like, wait a minute. If I'm just trying to grope on something, because that's what I'm saying, the groper's not going to choose his target. That just leaves more. It's like, think about it like this. Like, you're looking at a girl that you like or whatever, right? It's like you stare too long, she gonna notice you. And then she's gonna feel creeped out by you. Versus you just going up to her and talking to her, you know? So yeah, it's like one of those scenarios. And that's how I pieced it. I was like, yo, ain't no way. This man who apparently is gonna just out of nowhere just start groping on somebody really wait that long.
Oh, right. I have a diagram of the platform to show you.
To choose out a target.
So Ihara gets off the train here, and then gets apprehended here. How far apart is that?
Roughly 100 meters. Both he and the victim were weaving their way through the crowd. The whole scene was very chaotic. Even after Ihara was caught, the train was stalled 20 minutes until the area was deemed safe.
Hey, you think we could get the positions of all these cameras and where they're pointing penciled in?
Good idea. Let's check each camera's position as we walk over to where Ihara was detained. That's where he got tackled, so if you could let me know whenever you see a camera. I can mock it up on our diagram here.
What the?
Uh-huh. That's not a camera. That's a speaker system.
Suspicious.
Check this one off. forget about marking them off for now. Alright, cool.
What the?
Found the camera. What the fuck? Oh, I can't move any further. Bro, if y'all don't get out of my way. Alright, looks like we're done here.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's go up a little further now.
Okay.
Hey.
I'm mad because I had that one marked.
Hey.
I think about it. Why ain't there cameras here? Where are these blind spots? Who doesn't put a camera over here? But here goes another blind spot. Oh, what, cause the elevator's here? Or whatever on that. Oh, so we can keep going further up. That's weird. This one I was seeing something light up. It's not. Alright, let's keep moving forward. Move.
Suspicious.
Don't wanna. Alright, I was about to say, where the rest of these cameras at? Bro, why are they lacking cameras is going down? Like, y'all peeped that? I was like, yo, why the shit? I thought it froze for a second.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's move on.
Hey. Suspicious. Hey, suspicious.
Word, I almost missed that one.
Hey.
Okay, looks like we got all the cameras. Our diagram is now complete.
But this diagram shows. Okay.
Now we'll
Okay.
pencil in the camera locations and what directions they're pointing.
Whoa. The orange are the areas that represent security cameras field of view. Okay, so camera tracks here. So at this point, when he made it to here, he had he had a blind spot. And see, here's the bad thing about this particular camera. Like, if anything, they should have had more of these circle ones that cover 360s. Because you just created a whole bunch of blind spots when you add like these extra cameras at certain places. Because yeah, it's like I can see the blind spots like there. His escape path, where it says escape path, there's a blind spot by the steps. And then the rest, he's easily able to be apprehended for the most part. Except for that top camera by the second to last 360 camera.
What the?
Is there anything I should take note of?
Suspicious.
Wait, what is that?
Suspicious.
Dotted part. An arrow indicates a blind spot between the cameras. So there won't be any footage of him running through there.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so that's one down.
What the?
So we're just gonna ignore this huge ass blind spot there. Alright. So that shows that they both ran from the platform. Okay.
What the?
This is where he got tackled by the witnesses. Multiple others on the scene documented this with their smartphones and cameras. This is what they call eyewitness footage. I bet the TV stations shell for this. I bet they shell out for this sort of thing.
So this was the general situation when Ihara committed his crime. What do you think, Yagami-san? Anything of note?
Do you think Ihara and Mamiya-san were riding the train pretty frequently?
Oh yeah, Mamiya-san commuted by train. She was here every weekday. Same goes for Ihara, actually, but he was off that day. Supposedly he was going to see his wife, even though they're separated.
Did he ever say why he wandered around the platform for an hour?
He said the thought of his wife had him flustered and he couldn't force himself to board the train. He always had an excuse ready for anything you asked him, including the harassment charges. He pled not guilty, but the evidence said otherwise. There wasn't a single argument we could make in court to establish reasonable doubt.
Safe to say he did it. But on the same day, he knew his son's bully would be murdered in Ijincho. Pretty clear it wasn't a spontaneous need to grab some ass.
I agree. It's almost like all the commotion around the harassment might have been planned out.
Exactly.
Maybe everything was, even down to getting captured.
Yeah. You really played everyone by turning harassment into an alibi for murder. No matter how much evidence points to him as a killer, he can deny it with complete immunity.
This is getting crazier by the minute.
At the very least, he had something to do with it. Some connection. But I can't imagine he'll talk. Whatever his plan is, it's pretty clear Ihara is committed.
To what? Getting revenge for his son?
I think so.
Who do you think his accomplices could be? Ihara is a veteran cop. Think maybe he knows how to hire an actual assassin? If so, he could have just paid for his revenge, right?
Sure, but assassins cost an arm and a leg. He wasn't rich before all this, was he?
No. He barely scraped up enough to cover his lawsuit against the school.
Thought so.
I've gone to the scenes of both the murder and the train groping. That should be all the places I need to see.
Hey, it's Shirosaki.
What's up, Sari-san?
I'm scheduling an interview with Ihara tomorrow at the Tokyo Detention Center. We'll take a taxi from Genda's if that all works for you.
Sounds good, but I need to head back to Ijincho for now.
Something you forgot to do?
Yeah, it involves Ihara's motive, which would be without a doubt his son's suicide. So I want to confirm if Mikoshiba really bullied the kid, and the best person to ask happens to be down in Ijincho.
Alright, then I'll let you get to it.
Cool, then I'll see you tomorrow.
Mikoshiba, Ihara, yeah. I think I saw everything there was to see at the crime scenes. Now all that's left is getting Sawa Sensei to talk. The key will be learning what happened with Ihara's son 4 years ago. What time is it? Alright. I got time for this. What is going on here? I feel like these places are gonna have like some type of significance. It's just like, why put these here? Oh wait, so does it stop every time I let go? Okay, it stops when I let go. Oh, so, okay, so she was at the school. Fam, why didn't it highlight it? But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Street fights actually have more of a use to me when it comes to here. Instead of it just being like, oh, just like it don't feel like it's Pokemon random. Actually make use of it now. Like, you know, like once you caught like all the Pokemon you want to catch for now or that you caught already, and it's like you still get random Pokemon popping up. Yeah, it's like one of those. Go up. What's your problem, bro? Sorry. Damn, she's still like this?
Got a minute?
No, not for you. I really have nothing more to say.
What if I told you it's looking more and more likely Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's death?
Well, it doesn't concern me.
Ihara-san believes Mikoshiba tormented Toshiro-kun so badly that he took his own life. But neither the third-party investigation nor the courts were on his side. So what's the truth here? You know, don't you? What really happened between Mikoshiba and Toshiro-kun? Why won't you tell me the truth?
Why do you keep asking? I said I don't know!
I'm going to the detention center tomorrow to get some answers out of Ihara-san.
What?
I saw where Mikoshiba was murdered. He endured no shortage of cruelty before he died. They tortured him, you know. They broke all his fingers before they slit his throat.
No.
I know I'm putting her through a lot right now, but she's connected to this too. She really is though. And she's like really withholding evidence to an extreme. It's like I didn't probably ran through every avenue I could before I even got back here. Because I know like some might be thinking, but what about Keto? Like, whatever's going on between her, whatever went on between her and the dude, that has nothing to do with me cracking the case. It just proves that, yeah, he was an asshole. Anyway, she's got information I need to know before I go see our here.
And somehow Ihara-san knew Mikoshiba would be killed on the day he got caught for groping. It's like he did it to prove he had nothing to do with the murder. But maybe that wasn't his real objective at all.
Huh?
I think he wanted to signal that he'd finally avenged his son.
The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
If I'm gonna face him tomorrow, I can't go in without some ammunition. So, 4 years ago, did Mikoshiba bully Toshiro-kun or not? That's all I want to know.
My answer won't change. There's no evidence Mikoshiba-kun did anything wrong.
Are you sure about that? Take a look at this.
That's...
Toshiro Ihara, your student. Imagine that he's listening to what you're saying now. If you can look at him and say Mikoshiba played no part in his death, I'll leave you alone. In fact, you'll never hear a word from me again. So which is it?
4 years ago, not long after I'd transferred here to teach English. That's when it started. I was trying my best to get acclimated, and I was finally on a first-name basis with everyone. One day, after school, I was out on the roof taking a break, when Toshiro-kun suddenly ran by.
Oh, I was
I
like,
called
what the
out to
fuck?
him to ask what was wrong, but he shushed me and kept running. I saw he had a bloody nose. Moments later, Mikoshiba-kun showed up. He was looking for him. I told him I hadn't seen him. Toshiro-kun's face told me everything I needed to know.
So Mikoshiba was bullying him after all.
Yes. Toshiro-kun told me this later on. Whenever he'd leave school with Mikoshiba-kun and his friends, they'd force him to hand over money. At first, they'd try to pass it off as a joke. They said since he lowered the class average on tests, he ought to buy them all drinks as an apology. And Mikoshiba-kun, he was having too much fun with it to stop. He started offering tutoring sessions to Toshiro-kun. Only so he and his crew could extract their tuition from him. They'd even break into his house while his mother was at work and take the money she left him for dinner. And if he couldn't pay, they'd beat him up at school or make him grovel in the bathroom.
Didn't anybody see what was really happening?
The teachers either saw nothing or turned a blind eye. Few students knew about it, though. Anyway, I ended up relaying everything Toshiro-kun had told me to those boys' homeroom teacher. Mind you, this teacher had tenure, title, and years of experience under his belt. Do you know what he told me? He said not to cause a commotion because those boys were about to graduate.
Why does that not surprise me?
To be honest, it was hard to paint such an outwardly model student in a negative light. There was also no hard evidence to support Toshiro-kun's story. But someone still should have stepped in to help. If only I'd understood that at the time.
You tried.
The only thing I tried was to keep an eye out for him, making sure he wasn't alone, things like that. But unfortunately, that wasn't good enough. On the first morning of the 3rd trimester, Toshiro-kun tied a towel to his doorknob and hung himself in his room.
And that's when you confronted Mikoshiba, right? You asked him point blank if he'd bullied him.
I did.
So 4 years ago, Sour Sensei stood up to Mikoshiba for his terrible behavior. And why she kept that to herself for so long?
Mikoshiba-kun pretended to know nothing. He was more careful, shaken even, from then on. In all honesty, when I heard a third-party committee was investigating, I was hoping the truth would come out. Students were asked to fill out an anonymous questionnaire, and many of them wrote down exactly what they saw.
Hold on. Didn't the court end up declaring there was no substantial evidence of bullying? How could they have said that with those questionnaires on hand?
First of all, the committee never interviewed anyone directly. Those questionnaires were the only proof of anything. And the teacher of those boys was the one who collected them.
Oh.
Each time he came across any mention of bullying, he'd toss that questionnaire out. Also, he wouldn't get blamed in the end for ignoring the warning signs.
So then the committee was pointless.
A few students did speak up about the bullying online, but their posts weren't much to go on. Toshiro-kun's parents were completely caught off guard. His mother worked through the day, and his father lived all the way in Tokyo. That made it that much easier for the teacher to cover up all the evidence of bullying. He made that statement without even consulting the principal or the chairman. So, right before Mikoshiba-kun graduated, the committee presented their findings. That there was no evidence of bullying. The conclusion you've heard over and over.
What the hell?
In Japan, 300 children commit suicide every year, across all grades. Less than 3% are proven to be linked to bullying. Toshiro-kun's case ended up like that too. But Ehara-san wasn't satisfied with those findings, so he sued Seiryo High, demanding compensation for Toshiro-kun's death. As the trial dragged on, I was eventually called to the witness stand. Of course, my intention was to let everything I knew out into the open. But before that could happen, that damn teacher came with the school's attorney to see how I would testify.
They didn't want you making them look bad, huh?
Of course not. That's when I first learned what he did with those incriminating questionnaires. They had no choice but to reveal everything to me, to try and sway me to their side. I guess they were just that desperate. After all, I was the only adult who Toshiro-kun confided in. I don't think he'd spoken to his parents about it once. So yes, that's why there was never any objective evidence of bullying. It wasn't like I had a mind to record our conversations. And I hadn't personally witnessed it either. The school attorney saw fit to remind me that the law says innocent until proven guilty. And if I couldn't produce tangible evidence, then I shouldn't be accusing Mikoshiba-kun.
So it was witness tampering? That is, they coerced you into false testimony?
Yes.
It must have been incredibly hard on you.
What I should have done was told the truth regardless. But what else could I have really done for him? Some days I just don't know. As much as I've tried to convince myself I did everything I could for him, I can never fully believe it.
So what happened to the teacher who covered all this up?
He transferred to another school. God, to think he's still standing at a podium somewhere.
That's unfortunate.
Even so, I don't have the right to place the blame solely on him.
Wait, where in this story did Ehara definitely find out that Mikoshiba was a bully? It wasn't clear at the trial whether he could really bring himself to kill a person.
Maybe, but in that case, Mikoshiba's bullying of Toshiro, or those questionnaires getting discarded. Have you ever told anyone else?
No. I've been silent. Yagami-san, you know what? Back when I was a student in high school, I witnessed bullying firsthand. There was this kid. My classmates pushed him too far. And one day he just jumped off the roof.
Off the roof?
By some miracle, he survived the fall. And he's been in a coma for the last 13 years. Nobody knows if he'll ever wake up. His name is Mitsuru, and he may never open his eyes to the world again. His mom watches him, but she works full-time. She's a higher-up in the government.
I'm sorry to hear it.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward...
Yeah, I hope y'all teachers is watching this shit, fam. Y'all acting like this shit won't happen. Stop thinking this shit like this won't happen. Like, just because you add new laws and all that, like, fam, kids can still get bullied. It's like... It's like it's dumb to think that kids can't be bullied no more.
The public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job. And yet, for poor Toshiro-kun, nobody was held responsible at all. And that includes me.
But if anyone was going to take responsibility for that, Mikoshiba should have been first in line. I'm sure Ehara-san must have thought the same thing.
You know what I wanted to be as a kid? I was so innocent. I wanted to be a teacher. And after Mitsuru-kun's tragedy, I felt practically obligated. And still, I just let history repeat itself.
I think I have a clear picture about what happened 4 years ago, and I'm ready to interview Iohara now. I should go back to Yokohama 99 and get some rest. Is she gonna be okay? I think she needs some time by herself, and she'll let her be. Okay. Bam. Bro. That's... Yeah. Like, I was trying to get to here. Bro. Trying to block this whole spot. Yo, you tripping. Cigarette butt. Does a man want people's saliva now too? Wait, did I just fall down the steps? So no, we're not gonna act like my dude didn't just fall down the steps. Fuck was that, bro? I just seen whoop boom. I'm like, wait, you serious? Like, this nigga really fell down the steps. Earth worm, some twigs, some weed. Yo, wait a minute, why you kids have weed on this campus? Alright, to be honest, now that I have more moves, I think I'm gonna give... Yeah, because I just thought about that. Unlocks a whole new skill. Okay. Wait, is this why my health wasn't boosting? So I gotta boost all these in order to get more health? Yeah, cause now I'll let that charge up faster. And boost the grip. And to be honest, I think that's the last time I'm actually gonna have to boost that grip, like the grip. Wait, what? Alright. Let me I can just take a taxi from the app. I was doing the most. Oh, it's multiple stops. I did not see that. So that's regions. It's not what's the names no more. I'm sorry, I'm not that. It's like I'm not that lazy to the point where I don't mind walking like an extra block or two just to get to the spot, yeah. What's up with this dog? Hey, what's wrong? Lose your owner?
Huh?
Well, Yagamishi, appears you finally met the infamous detective dog of Ikacho. Sorry, the what? Words been getting around of an odd dog who apparently wanders the streets looking for cases to solve. Whenever he catches the scent of a mystery or a crisis, he calls out to nearby people, alerting them of a nearby incident. Yeah, he actually stops by here rather often. It says, almost as if he knows that this is a detective agency. Seriously? This dog does all that? Yes, for the past few months now. He seems to take his self-appointed position quite seriously. Sounds kind of like Azawa.
Either way.
I'm Azawa. Why is he wandering around town though? He has a collar, so obviously he's not just a stray.
Sure.
Ah, therein lies the mystery of this dog. He's very well trained and the perfect specimen of health. No one's seen him rooting around in garbage or anything. So based on this information, it's clear that he has someone taking care of him.
I see.
Mysterious dogs, big mystery. The mystery chasing dog is a big mystery himself, huh? Something's wrong, bro?
Wait.
Oh, he's picked up a scent of mystery. I believe he wants you to follow him, Yagamishi.
Huh.
Right. Yeah, am I supposed to hold the leash? He just has people... Oh, he just has proper leash managers, I guess if he really is that smart, I can see why he's walking around freely.
What?
What is it? You want me to take you for a walk? Mishi, I believe he's requesting you to partner up with him. Are you willing to accept the case? I already have my hands full with the MRC. Now I have to take care of this detective dog too. What's going on? Okay, I'll take you on the case. Where's the trouble, boy?
Who's a good boy?
Okay, either way. Alright. You're not just taking me to food, are you? Hey. Guess I'm not taking point on this case.
There, got something? Doing great.
Fam, I'm not about to read all that small ass text.
Got something?
What's that about, bruh?
This way, huh?
Sorry. Is this where you were leading me to, huh, boy? This is an issue. You don't know how to get in touch with her? Nope, she just said to wait here. That she'd be back for me soon. Oh dear, this is not good.
Excuse me.
Is there some sort of trouble? And you are? Yagami, a detective Kamarocho. Oh, what a cute doggy. Is something the matter here? Well, he's been waiting in front of the facility for a while now because his mother told him to wait here.
What?
Facility? Yes. Our orphanage main facility is upstairs.
I see.
Say he was left here, and the mother doesn't seem to be returning. Okay. Yes, and he actually had this envelope with him when I first came out and asked if something was wrong. What kind of letter? Bam, how'd you open it that fast? Says please take care of him. Ah, I see. Please take care of him. He's a very good boy. He loves banana ice cream. He means the world to me. Yet you abandoned him. At least I was hoping to learn why he's here. Being dropped off without any hint of the truth, that's no way to treat a person. Hey, Shusuke-kan, right? How long has your mother been gone? Like an hour. That's true. There's a slight chance she could still be nearby. That means something, was it? You're a detective, aren't you? Could you possibly find his mother? I really would like to, but say, did your mom mention anything at all where she might be going? I don't know. Okay, how about her name? What's her name? Mikan. Shibuya Mikan. Not much I can do with just that, though. What is it? You interested in the letter? Oh, you think you could track her by the scent on the envelope? Well, this dog is as much as a detective as Tsukumo made him sound. Suppose I should let him take a crack at it. Alright. Track the scent for me, will you?
I believe in you, buddy. You're doing great. This way, huh? Got something? Doing great. Got something? Doing great.
Come on, Mikan-chan. Time to... Ooh. My goodness. Come on, Mikan-chan. Time to get in. Yusuke-kun, was it? You gotta make that dough for his sake, right? And you promised me you'll send him his share, right? Of course we will, Mikan-chan. Once you pay back what you owe, that is. And no funny business on your end either. Is that her, boy? What's your problem? Go sniff out a bone somewhere else.
Excuse
Shoot.
me.
You're Susuke's mom. Right? Mikan Shibuya? How do you know that? Came looking for you after this dog led me to your son. Didn't expect to run into this guy too. But now I see what's going on. A dog led you? I guess you owed someone enough money that this scumbag's trying to drag you off to work, some unsavory job for the rest of your life, a brothel or something probably. What? I mean, happens all the time in Kamurocho where I work. What? The fuck is your deal, asshole? If you're getting in the way of company business, don't be surprised when you end up dead. I already heard you say she owes you. How much does she owe you by now? What interest are you charging? You borrowed 500 grand with interest. That's 9 mil. You planning on covering or something?
No way.
Okay, see, that's the exorbitant rate. I knew I was looking at a loan shark from the first moment. I think I'll be leaving with Mikan-san now. Do I need to knock you out first or no? Fuck you, man. We got her first. You know that? Oh, he's like, you know what? I'm just gonna ice you anyway.
Let's go.
Reflected the shit out that too. I think I just gotta go by instincts with deflecting. Cause it seems like whenever I try to like time it, it fails. But when I instinct it, it works.
Hey.
Fuck. So you wanna talk about how treating people as property is illegal? What? What? I'm a fully licensed lawyer, and I'll be happy to take her case pro bono. Why don't we sit down for a little chat? Oh shit, screw this. So is that it? How'd you get it so bad, Mikan-san? Huh? Susuke-kun's still waiting for you at the orphanage. Thought you were going to come back for him. They said if I didn't go with that man, they'd sell Susuke-kun off to someone. So that's why.
In other words,
it made you panic enough to agree to do what they said. Yes. She said, "Hey." Yes, I feel so troubled.
No way.
I mean, so terrible. That's the sort of thing loan sharks will do. They figured out how to pressure you enough that you break. Next thing you know, they own you outright.
Excuse me.
I know a good lawyer in Kamurocho. He'd be happy to help you. Should I reach out to her for you? Please, yes. Oh, you're back. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
He's a good boy.
Good job, boy. But what are you doing really? You got the whole town talking about you now. Don't you have a home? Where's your home, man? Like, the streets is my home. I solve cases for the streets. For the block. Jeez, boy. I wish you could tell me. Yami-san, I have a huge favor to ask you. I'll pay you if I have to. Please find Rampo for me. Rampo? The old mystery author? Oh, sorry, Rampo's the name of our dog. But he's a big mystery lover, too. Of course. He even gets away from the house to go solve them sometimes. I just sent you a picture. Wow. I should have known. Oh, you're Amasawa's dog, huh? Mystery solved.
Seriously?
Just had to break from the family and make a name for yourself, huh? Can't say I'm surprised though. They say pets and their owners grow more and more like these over the years. This is whatever. I should get in touch with Amazawa's.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, sorry you had to deal with Rampo. Hey Rampo, listen. No wandering off on your own. How many times have I told you? Like, yo, I keep telling you, I do this for the streets. For the streets. You'll never behave, will you? You're always solving cases for the streets.
Nope.
He seems like a good boy to me, aren't you? Who's solving cases for the streets? Who's doing it for the streets? They're for the streets. Yeah, me son. Well, he does seem rather fond of you. Rempo's usually more wary of strangers.
It can't be.
Maybe he sees you more as a professional partner, Yagami-san. Huh? Really? You think so?
Yes.
Indeed I do. In fact, I've been raising him as a proper investigatory partner ever since he was a puppy.
Huh?
What do you mean by that? Well, when I was little, I read books about a detective girl whose dog helped her crack a case. The moment I finished that book, I started training Rampo to help me solve mysteries. So you're why he's always sniffing out trouble. And he's always seems he's gotten quite hooked on it. Whenever he smells an incident brewing, he's off and running. Try to keep him inside the house, but he's just too good at slipping out.
Does that mean?
Is that okay? Like with the animal shelters and police? No. It very much is not. Rampo's been caught several times by both groups. And I have to be the one who picks him up and apologizes every time. He's become a quite familiar face at the shelter, unfortunately. But he doesn't bite. He even tries to help people out. So they're a lot more lenient with him than they're supposed to be. You really are alike, huh?
What?
What? You think so?
Hey.
No, you really did train him well. Think he'd be willing to help me out again if we ran across each other in town? Well, I suppose so. Could always try calling him at least. If he's around and feels like helping you, may get lucky. Living your best life, aren't you, boy? For the streets! For the streets! Ah, Rampo, no!
Sorry.
Sorry, Yagami-san, I have to go. Good luck with the case. Maybe I should try calling Rampo the next time I need his nose for an investigation. Although there's no guarantee he'll come running. Not so much a gadget as a living being with mind and feelings. It's important to remind yourself of these things. By utilizing incredible senses, call for him by accessing your dog app from gadgets. Following him would be a good idea. Okay. What's this check request? Oh wow, so bad day. I don't see no dog at, bro. Oh wait, I gotta access it from the. Okay. How do you
Good boy.
customize them?
Who's a good boy?
I didn't mean to do that. My fault.
There you are.
How do you Yeah, I didn't mean to call him. I wanted to see how you customize him. Is it like in the... Yeah, running. Oh, my dogs, they be... Well, actually, no, he be sniffing. But yeah. Something. That's what it was. Skirt. Savage.
Really, guys?
Right today. No, y'all probably wondering, hey, pause. Why don't you ever think about using certain songs like that, like in your intros? And then my response to that is, I would, but it gets blocked. Oh shit, my legs. Yeah, you use certain shit on YouTube, they block you for that. Oh shit. Climb up the... Yeah, climb up that. I will not let them catch me. You will not catch me. I was going the wrong way. On my ops, they be running. Damn. I do tricks on this shit. Excuse me. Oop. I swear, stuff's always happening at the front of the crib now, yo.
What is going on? Having a party?
Hey, welcome back. Care for a drink, Yagami-san?
Heads up.
Now make yourself at home. Not that you haven't already.
Who, me? Well, whatever do you mean?
Kuwana's fine. He just swung by to have a chat with you, man. Not that I mind hanging out over beers and shogi.
Kaito's a gentleman and a scholar. I like your style.
What do you want with me?
Check it out, Yagami-san. You're only here to get to the bottom of that Hiro Mikoshiba kid's murder, right? That's gotta be the reason the Yokohama Liumang attacked you, isn't it? All I'm saying is that you've gotta cut me in, man.
Thanks, but I've got enough help.
So some hotshot detective strolls into town and tries to leave the local guy out in the cold? No offense, but that's not gonna fly.
You gonna play your turn? Just finish your game and go home already.
When you benefit from someone who knows the scene, you know, I can get you anywhere in a Jincho above or below ground.
Aren't you expensive?
I'll give you a first-time customer price. I'm not about to sit here and let some outsider swoop in and take all the credit alone. And that means I guess I'm gonna chill here until you give me the nod.
It's Tsukumo and Sugiura's place as far as I'm concerned. Not even my call to make.
I welcome having more company. The more the merrier. That'll be the agency motto.
I don't really care.
Such a nice office. I'm gonna love it here.
I still don't 100% trust them too. It's one of them situations where it's like, yo, they could have put a
Yagami-san, guess
spy
what?
in it.
The internet picked up on the Ihara link to Mikoshiba. The trending sentiment is that he killed him in an act of vengeance for his son.
They've already figured that part out?
See for yourself. Here, check it out.
Dear God.
That perv Sari-san defended is trending online again. Tsukumo-kun's been pouring through the articles non-stop.
No need to involve me. I know detectives can't just hand out cases like candy. But if you did want to pull me in, I can say for damn sure you wouldn't regret it.
Looks like flying solos kept you busy. Why don't you bring Kuwane in on this? Let the local handyman have some fun.
Nah, if Yagami don't trust him, I don't see the reason to trust him either. Cause like he wasn't even like this with Sugiura.
Teacher should burn in hell for bullying a kid all the way to suicide. Mikoshiba was a damn psychopath. Ehara is the vigilante groper. And that's not even the trolls.
So the news is blowing up on the net, huh?
In the internet terms, this is only the first spark that could ignite into a fire. Not even what I'd call viral.
Then who's lighting the spark? The people responsible for Mikoshiba's murder?
I'll have to go down a few more rabbit holes before I can make that call, I'm afraid.
Gotcha.
That said, some posts are kinda suspicious. This one here, for instance. Ehara totally called the location of the body at his trial. The fact that he did that never really even went public, as far as I can tell.
It was kept off the record?
When Ehara got arrested, the cop-turned-groper story and his sexual battery charges were huge news. It was all the media could talk about. But by the time his trial rolled around, the news had already moved on. His guilty verdict barely made a blip.
Fellas, I told you I wanted to be kept in the loop on this stuff. You saying Mikoshiba had more than one killer? And where are they now? You think these lunatics are still hanging around Ijincho?
It's been over 2 months already, man. If they were here, they're probably long gone by now. Another peaceful day in Ijincho, right? Check outside.
It's the Leomon. The White Master again.
Let's go, Chuck!
I'll catch you later.
Not bad.
You're not getting away this time!
God.
Yeah, my bad about that, y'all. I was literally brushing my teeth when that cutscene was playing.
You won't get away.
Oh, bet. Bro, he trying. Shit. I didn't even see that one.
You won't get away.
That all you got?
Wait for it.
Hold up.
Wait for it. There we go. What the fuck? Wow, really? They wasn't gonna let me go for a second kick. Damn.
That all you got?
Hold up.
I learned my lesson this time. God damn. I don't think I was ever supposed to catch him.
Oh, great. Where am I? You lure me here?
Don't worry, man. I'm not planning on killing you tonight.
Okay, but why else would you take off the mask?
Because from this point forward, Ijincho is closed. You won't be coming back. I'm Tesso. For what it's worth, I'm an officer candidate of the Yokohama Leomon.
Oh shit.
I hear you took out some of my masked boys the other day.
Oh, you mean those guys who thought they could sneak up on me in the afternoon?
Maybe if you hadn't resisted at the time, you'd be in a lot less pain than you're about to be in the near future.
Who's paying you to try to take me down?
This is a job that came down from the top of the org. I don't know who hired us, and to be honest, I don't give a shit either. But ripping up a kick-ass detective like you sure sounds like a good time. None of you guys make a move! I want to see if the rumors are true, so I get first taste. Show me what you got.
Oh, it's about to be a battle. It's about to be a fight.
Let's go.
Good thing I was a snake for this. Damn. This man cheating out the... What the fuck? Bro, these niggas... Bro, they added a whole new thing. Damn. Man. Oh wait, yep, that's... Yeah. I wasn't expecting him to be that nice. I think I'm gonna go... I think I'm gonna go Tiger with him, because he can't take hits. Bro, this nigga. Yeah, thought he was gonna get that. Nah, switch it up. Hit you with that again. I gotta get used. What the what the fuck, bro? I thought I hit the button right. Nah, I'll let him get that. Nah, you got that. Hold on, get that. Get that. Cause I keep thinking I'm hitting that button the right way. Oh, like, I'm sorry, I want y'all to get like good footage. So I'm like, I'm not trying to. Yeah, I'm gonna spaz out on now. Boy, you thought I was done? Wait till you get up, bro. I got another one for you. Yeah. Oh. Wait, hold on. Wait, they switched the difficulties on my ass, didn't they? How'd I know? Yeah, they thought they was slick. I peeped that. Nope. I'm mad because they don't let you restart the battles. Hurry up.
Slice you to ribbons.
Hurry up. Bro, I'm mad as hell. Alright, I'm gonna have to just, these niggas really switched the difficulty. Cannot leave. Bro, and it's like I can't switch the difficulty back either. Yeah. I'm really mad about that. Like, bro, I did not tell them to switch the difficulty. Yeah, cause y'all can tell. The moment I seen that only X button, I was like, wait. They switched the difficulty. Bro, y'all seen? I could have been beat him. Like, just some bullshit. Like, no, I'm not that way. I said it on the difficulty, it stays on the difficulty, bro. Like, we don't do that. Oh yeah, return the title screen. This nigga's tripping. Like, bro, y'all acting like I did not just... You know what? This is a sign that I'm probably gonna chill out. Yeah, cause it's 3. Alright. Cause, bro, they got me fucked up. They got me fucked up. Thought I was not gonna pay attention to that. Like, yeah, they lowered difficulty on my ass, yo. Alright, so we're just gonna have to start like from scratch all over. Not from not talking about story, I'm talking about to where we was at in the story. Lucky for me, we got a spot, so I'll make sure that the setting's good. But yeah, like always, I like thank y'all for rocking with me, Foster Gaming, Foster Gambling. That catch y'all later on. I'm outta.